Oh, wow. Happy freaking Wednesday. We're back. We're back. We were live a little bit earlier. Literally back. We're literally back a couple hours later. Hope everyone's recovering if they are from the PlayStation Direct or the State of Play. Yeah. It's been a good time. I feel like we just replaced the song though. Okay, there we go. We had it on repeat. I was like, I'm pretty sure we heard this already. Oh my god, what's up everybody? I hope everyone's having a great evening so far. Hopefully having a great week. Doing well, doing all the good goods. Yeah, we're here. We're here and we're doing it. We're doing it live. Here's our pinboard that we've been talking about for quite a few weeks. Yeah, we're ready to decorate it. We're gonna decorate it today. So tomorrow's Hades 2. We're very excited. I kind of don't want to play Hades 2 until it is fully out. We played yesterday for a bit. I know we had a really short stream yesterday, but I was just very emotionally drained. Also, just a lot of other work I had to do. And we're just ready to play the new game. We're just ready to play the new game, and yeah, honestly, just excited. Just so fucking excited. Oh, man. But I figured today we'd kind of chill out, relax with something relaxing, which I felt we should just... I felt like we could decorate our pinboard. If you're new to this channel, or if you haven't known me for a while, I have a lot of pins. I have a pin redeem reward where I show you one of my pins and I will tell you about it, a little fun thing about it. But yeah, I figured today we just kind of relax, maybe chill, listen to some Hades 2, maybe some other stuff, and just hang out, have a good time, honestly. So yeah. I don't know, that Wolverine news is still hitting pretty hard, man. Still happy about that Wolverine news. I'm like, all right, we got some details about it. Got some details about it, which is nice. It's going to be coming out with GTA 6 next year, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. It looks great. It's bloody as fuck. And we're chilling. We're chilling. Got a nice little cider for us today. Trying to be careful because we're going to be moving around a lot. We're going to be moving around a lot because we have a lot of pins, as I was saying. So, again, little fact about me. I like collecting pins. Shout out to my friend, Benny, for giving me this pin. From our friend, the Pindy Gamer. Artist and designer for pins. But Benny sent me this as a cute little care package for my birthday. And we get to finally hang this one up. And yeah, we're just hanging out today and decorating this bitch up. But also, my friend, Phil, got me into pin collecting back when we went to New York Comic Con together many, many aeons ago. Because he was a big pin collector, and he was like, he just loved having pins. So he got me into collecting them, because before then, I wasn't really big into it. But now I like to usually decorate my lanyards. I like to decorate my hoodies sometimes, wear pins. You can't really see it from here, but I have another pinboard in front of me. Hold on. Hold on. I want to show off my pinboard here. Hopefully this won't disconnect the camera, but yeah, all right, I could only do this far because I'm afraid of I'm afraid to pull back. But yeah, you can see we have so many different kinds of pins on our pinboard in front of our computer. Cool little photos and stuff. So today I figured we will do the same to a new board, which we're gonna hang up to our other side. Hold on, trying to focus. We're gonna decorate this today. Oh, hello, Yoshi. Hello, Yoshi. What's up, buddy? Got that Yoshi fucking goodness there. Okay, so I figured we could start. I want to try and figure out how much space we have. So like I was saying, we're gonna set it up kind of like here. I feel like I'm gonna try and get this as close as we can. And I'm most likely probably gonna be somewhere around here. Say somewhere around there. It's a pretty big pinboard, but we have enough space. We're gonna hang it from our wall on the side here. That's literally right next to our other one. But yeah. We're gonna have some fun playing around with this today. I'm also trying to find something else before we start. I feel like this music's a little bit too loud. Okay. Find me looking for stuff last minute. Not me looking for shit last minute. Oh, fuck. Where's our shit at? So basically, I'm looking for I'm looking for thumbtacks for pictures, which I thought I had here, but I do not. Hello, Bueller. Maybe it's in our bottom drawer. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, where are my thumbtacks, dude? Well, that's a problem. It's a problem for current Gur to figure out. Yeah, where the hell's our thumbtacks at? I see like everything, every other art supply except our thumbtacks. Literally everything but our thumbtacks. I knew I was forgetting something before. It might be in my other drawer behind. Okay. Let me just double check on the back side of my desk. Okay, hold on. On my butt. I really don't know where they are. That's crazy. Usually it's in my drawer, but I mean, we haven't really used thumbtacks in a long time, just because they leave marks and everything on the wall. Oh, hot in here too. Jeez. I see the other ones, the wire tacks, but like I said, I literally have all my art supplies or all my art stuff in this one drawer. Oh my god, I found it. Okay, hello. Hello. Okay. Whew, okay. Now we could somewhat start, I guess. Alright, I'm trying to figure out that way. In the blood! Oh my god. I actually want to listen to the Hades one. Oh, we don't have it on this though. I forget, we don't have it on here. Oh man. So this song is on, this is the Hades 2 track. We're listening to, yeah, this is the Hades 2 soundtrack, but it's called, oh my god, In the Darkness, but in the first game, the other rendition of this song is called In the Blood. which is kind of cool because they did the same thing with another track on Hades 2 soundtrack. Called Into Tartarus, and in the first game, since we're escaping Tartarus, it's out of Tartarus. All right, let's play it. Let's play here. Hell yeah. All right, let's get it on. All right, we have... I just want you to understand what I mean by I have a lot of pins, okay? So, right on my desk, right on my desk, we already have 3 here. We have the Undertale one I showed off. We got the MagFest from this year. Oops, wrong one. Can we get this to focus? There we go. We got Umbreon Prismatic, which we've been holding on to because I knew we were going to get this. We got the old MagFest, God, 2021. This is from the year it didn't, I don't think it happened. I don't think 2021 happened. I don't remember. I think they delayed it. I think that was one you could buy if you wanted to buy it. We got this one that our friend Geed's Treasure gave us. It's got some dust on it, but we can finally put it somewhere now, which is great. But okay, I don't know if you all just saw that, but had a shit ton of dust come off this box. We have this chest filled with pins. It makes noise when you open it, by the way, as well. I don't know if you can hear that, but all this filled with pins. So we have a lot to choose from. I think we're gonna start from section A here, though. And I have a couple of photos of me and some friends that I would like to put on our pin board tonight. That we're probably gonna hang up somewhere along those lines on the pin board. But I figured we'd start with some pins. Or actually, we should start with the photo, because I feel like corners are best for photos. I have this photo that I made a copy of, and for some reason it came out very saturated from my friend's wedding. But it's a bunch of us together. So I think we're gonna hang this up first. So I'm thinking maybe we just slide it. I feel like we'll slide it in there. And then we'll put like a thumbtack or something to kind of guide it. Benny, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Cool picture. It is, it is. I know, I gotta actually sit a little bit further back. Because I feel like it's gonna focus back. I mean, it's gonna be very far no matter what. Even if we do this. It's still out of shot. But what's up, Benny? How was your day? How are you feeling? I know you were feeling ways, but hopefully you're getting through it. I'm not gonna puncture the picture. I'm actually just going to use these thumbtacks to kind of put it on the side. But that's a first. Starting it off. Not too bad, thanks. Glad to hear. Are we ready for Hades 2? Is Hades 2 the thing? I know, we're so close. We're literally hours away. Make sure you scan a copy. Yes, all the pictures that we have here are either scanned or we're not gonna puncture it. We're not gonna puncture it. We're not gonna puncture the pictures. Because, you know, I don't want to puncture them, you know? Just in case we put them somewhere else in the future. Yeah, I know, I'm so excited. I know, we're getting there, man. We're so close. All right, we're gonna put some, we're gonna actually hang up Benny's pin next. I know, we're playing a little bit of Hades 1 before we jump into Hades 2 music. I was like, you know, I'm feeling it. But we're gonna hang up the boy. Mr. The Sands. Put him up here. He's a big boy. He's a big chonker. Try and hang it up somewhere here. Okay. Okay. Gotta make sure we have enough space so we can do the flickies. Make sure we can do the flickies on the boy. Ooh. Okay, we might need to zoom out a little bit more. That's probably a little good. I'm just afraid because it's not really focused in. I would like to get a pin made for my emote. You could, if you have the file and if you have the money as well. You can get one. You can get pins. You could. Right. I think we're going to start with this next one. This prismatic Umbreon that I got from an artist I really, really love. I totally recommend if checking out Mamobot's artwork. They are really fucking cool. They do a lot of like Nintendo stuff, but they do a lot of different stuff. But they did these prismatic Pokemon. They did a prismatic Umbreon and Sylveon. Is it Sylveon? Yes, Sylveon and Umbreon, based on the cards and shit. That I was like, I need to get one. I actually bought one for Trashbo for his birthday because I know he was big into he's very big into collecting Pokemon cards right now. So I had him choose one or the other, and he chose Umbreon. When you get yours made, was it okay price? It's okay price. It really depends on how many you order. So the more you order, the cheaper it is. So it's more like you have to kind of balance the price. You can go to WizPins. I think it's Wizard Pins if I remember correctly. I got mine done. They charge me pretty decently. You know, because pin making is expensive. That's why a lot of pin makers will do pre-orders to see if they could make, if there's enough demand for it. Because if they don't, and they make them via the factories or wherever they're getting them made, it's expensive. It's expensive, especially if you're going for something shiny or enamel. Depending on what kind of backing too. It really depends on what you're trying to get out of it. But definitely worth looking into. Wizard Pins, I think, is the name of the site. I believe it's Wizard Pins. Looks cute there. I like it. Don't mind me shrimping it out. Don't mind me shrimping it up. I'm wondering if we lift it up more. A thought. I mean, we're only working on top level right now, so I feel like we can... There we go. Got so much shininess. Got the light shining off that pin. I'll take a look. Yeah, they actually will. I think it's like if you want to even like know what the difference in price is, they'll send you a sample of what their pins are like. I think it's like $5 or $10. At least it was back in the day, but they'll send you essentially a samples of their like logo, so you can decide what kind of pin you want if you're into that. If you're into that, of course. It's still $5? Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, it's like it's very cheap because it's like if you want to make a decision of whether or not you want to do that or not. Okay. I'm gonna put this next one on now. It's this, it's the Super Nintendo World, actually. My sister got me this pin from Super Nintendo World for their opening. This is one of like the earliest pins they had available. And I was like, you know what? Get me something with the name of the park. Because I actually got one on my other pin board in front of me from the California one. So I have one from there and I have one from here. And my friend, when he went to Japan, he actually went to the Super Nintendo World there, where they first opened up. And he got me a keychain with with it saying Japan on it, essentially. they're hanging here, actually. Just underneath. I know. I love pins. My friend got me into pin collecting. I look so good on this angle here. I got into pin collecting because my friend Phil, we went to New York Comic Con together one year. And he was very big into it. And he was just like, it's so easy to collect these. You know, it's like they don't barely take up any space. You can put them on a pinboard like this. And it's just really easy to store them, you know, instead of getting like plushies or some sort of thing. And I still love plushies, don't get me wrong, but it's just nicer. And then also you could just, if you have a backpack or something, you could display them. Very nice. Hold on, this is gonna give me ADD. It's like not on straight. Oh, I forgot. This doesn't... I forgot that this, we have VLC, so it's just gonna keep doing the thing. Try to bring this as close as we can. Because we still have a whole box of pins to go through, too. Alright, I mean, I guess our next one would be our MagFest pin from this year. Ooh. We're gonna hang this one up because it was Sonic related this year. So it's the chili dog. I'm still debating where to go in Japan. If I do go to Universal, let me know if you want any pins. Yo, you got it. You got it. I'd appreciate it. If you do go, totally fine. I'm sure the merch is all different now too. Like, my sister was telling me the new merch for an Orlando looks really sick. They're gonna start releasing it around Halloween. Or, well, next month. So next week, essentially. Our little MagFest thingy. Another thing why I like corkboards. Another reason why I like corkboards is just because you can keep re-putting them on over and over again. It's fine. Maybe I'll do a stopover and just hop from place to place. I mean, whatever's more convenient for you, you know? How easy is it to get to... Because I know you could stop in Japan, right? With your travel? I'm like, which way am I have to go if I'm going to be in frame? Alright. So this next pin I'm gonna hang up, and it comes with a little mini pin. This is actually from what's called the Pinverse series from Fangamer. My friend Geed's Treasure actually got me this cute tunic pin, and usually it comes with one main pin, one little pin that goes with it, so that's the key from the game, and a card, which I have the cards on my desk behind this corkboard. So we'll hang this one up next. Shout out to Geed's Treasure, one of the kings of Thursday. An awesome dude. I'll have a layover in Japan no matter what, but leaving from Tokyo is best for me for a direct flight home, but also depends when I go to. It seems like not a lot of flights left, but oh well. That's understandable. Understandable. I mean, if you do, just let me know, and I'll swing you the money. I'll totally swing you the money. You just let me know how much it is. Because you know me, I'm a slut for pins. A little slut for pins, for sure. Okay, I feel like we need to keep the key next to him, though. Maybe we'll have him, like, little, like, right here. My god. Or pizza! Yeah! Treat me for drinks when I see you. Benny, you fucking got it, man. I would love to eat pizza with you again. You already treated me. Listen. Hold on, I gotta push this away. Listen, you come to Jersey, I gotta treat you to pizza. I gotta treat you to pizza. That's it. That's the rules. Then the rules. Gotta treat you to pizza. The only way. The only way. The only way. Yeah, that's why we did the walk. That's why I went to Garrett. You have to eat the pizza, and then you gotta walk it off. Okay. Oh, man. This music is making me miss fighting fucking Megara. I am very excited to see some of the newer interactions with the new update tomorrow. I really am. We're gonna do this mag fist pin here. Might be a little too close. There we go. But yeah, this Magfest obviously Metroid themed. Yeah, Metroid themed. Hang that up. Feel like it's a little off center. Actually, let's put it here. I know what we could put here. I know what we could put there. I might need to do a Hades 1 run. Oh my god, you should. I was gonna ask chat today. I was gonna see the patch notes and see what they update. I might do a fresh file run. Do it! Oh my god, do it. I know Skitsy was talking about possibly doing a fresh file run. Or starting up a new file. And I was like, yo, fresh file run. Do it in your first night. Would be pretty sick. Would be pretty sick. Okay. I guess I'll hang up this one too. You want to fuck with us from our good friend Benny here. Open this boy up. I also have another pin actually right nearby that we're gonna open up too, because I've had it hanging up actually on my wall for a bit. So we'll actually finally be able to open it. Love those Canadian geese. That's indeed for sure, dude. I'm gonna put it. I think I should put it here. Here. Make sure that it is as straight as it can be. Now that it's okay if it's not straight, it's okay. Oh boy. Okay. I forgot that we bought Hades 1 through Epic Game Store. So the soundtrack is just on a file, whereas if you bought it Hades 2 or Hades 1 on Steam, the soundtrack plays through the Steam player, essentially. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're gonna open up this other Pinverse. This other Pinverse pin we bought. And I feel like it's only right? Because Silksong just came out. We're gonna open up this boy, the Knight. In honor of our Silksong adventure. We're gonna put him... Hopefully he fits near the fox, but we'll see. We love our indie games here. We love our indie games. All about them. I already know we're gonna be broke when we get Hades 2 merch, so we'll have to get some Hades 2 stuff cooking when we get the time for it. Ooh. I'm just curious if they'll release merch tomorrow, or they might do a little bit post-launch. Oh. Okay. And just like with the other one, it comes with a little accessory, comes with a little mini Hollow Knight lad. Comes with the little Hollow Knight little buggy. I think it was from one of the add-ons that you can get in the game, or the charms that makes little ones of you. Let's see. Okay, if we move the key down, if we move the key a little bit down, I think we'll be all right. So let's put our boy. Gonna cross tips, baby. Just trying to lay it out a little bit. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'll have the key like. We'll have the key a little bit here. Instead. And then we'll put the little knight here. Do you think we'll eventually play Hot Silk Song? So, funny that you mentioned that, Benny. I actually finished it. We actually finished Silk Song. So, I thought about streaming Silk Song, and I was like, do I want to stream this game, or do I want to play it on my own? And so, I actually played it on my own off stream, because, I don't know, I just kind of felt very comfortable and more enjoyable to do it. Sorry, I'm like, to kind of play it, and it was really, really good. I finished it Saturday last week, I think. I think it was Saturday or Sunday. We just finished it recently, and it was really, really good. The 6 years of development, or 7 years of development, definitely worth it. Worth the wait. Definitely a good sequel to a game. Definitely learn things and applied them very much as a sequel should do. Was really, really good though. I definitely recommend it. If you love Hollow Knight, pick up Silk Song. It's really, really good. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna put our little boy here with him. There we go. Hell yeah. Looks good. Looks good. A little hard to see there, but it's there. It's there. I wish I had a little bit more control on that, but it is what it is. Happy for you? I appreciate that. I don't know, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes you just gotta be happy with playing the games you want to play off stream, you know? I feel like some people, content creators, really love to play games on stream, but sometimes you want to play it at your pace instead of a stream pace, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. And I'm really happy I got to play Silk Song at kind of my pace, or at the pace I wanted to play at, essentially. But very good game. Definitely very, very good. All right, time to start moving on to our pin box. I don't know if this is gonna keep making noise. I don't even know how loud it is. Oh, I guess the batteries are running low on that bitch. Oh, okay. Whew. All right, I mean, gosh, we have so many pins. I showed this off before. Look how many pins we have in this box. Oh god. We have so many pins in this box. Like, they don't look like a lot, but they're also on backs. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Totally, there are some DD2 run stuff I did off stream. Yeah. I mean, same with even the Crusader. Like, I was like, I don't know, it's fun. You gotta play it at your own rate. Alright, even before we get to that, even before we get to those pins, I want to get the ones from... Actually, I want to get the ones from PAX, actually, that you gave me, Benny. The Darkest Dungeon ones. But I know there's a couple of ones we got from PAX, and it was like our Buckshot one, I want to hang up as well. I want to put that up there. We got a lot of glare there. Hold on. Wait, we need to... Okay. I'm okay with the glare on the photo. All the shinies. Okay. Going through my packs collection right now. I still have like my pack stuff, like my information and stuff all here. I don't even remember what this pin is for, but we're gonna take it out. Possibly. We've got our packs pins too that we bought. Probably gonna hang up the Metro card one because I like that one. I don't know. Like I love the graffiti one. E Station's great. The LFG, let's fucking go. But I like this top, technically left one here. My left, your right. Make sure to remind me next year to bring those double pins to Trey. Trade. Okay, yeah, if you want to. I'd be down. Or even to like trade them at the show to like, because that's something they do there, you know? That's what I liked about PAX East. Like another reason is just the pin collecting. Even though I do feel like a lot of devs have kind of backed off. And I feel like it's tough because, well, one thing that makes it really tough is that, you know, the tariffs coming in and out of the country to make pins, you know, the tariffs kind of fucked a lot of things up too. So there was a lot more Penny arcade specific pins for PAX East, but what's going on? Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid. But what's going on with the tariffs? It kind of made a lot of things not so good. Mags, how was your stream? Welcome in. Sorry you got like me in the fucking lower third here. Just hold on. You got me in the fucking lower third there. Not even the lower third. Well, kind of. Here, we're lower third text. We're a corner bug, as they would say, in broadcast speaking. What's going on, Mags? How's it going? How was your stream? I know you're playing some Balatro. I was doing some lurking a little earlier as we were getting ready. I'll get you a shout out, my dude. How was your stream? Did you win big today? Did you win big? Are we ready for... I mean, speaking about that, are we ready for Hades 2? The Genuine Killer, Hades 2. Sorry, I'm very excited. As you can see, we're decorating our pinboard. I know we got like that fucking... we got that glare going on. It's just gonna happen. The light is literally here. Yeah, what's up though? How's it going? I gotta catch up on champs. Please don't mind me shrimping. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just setting up our pinboard. I know it's really hard to see, and I think it's gonna go in and out of focus just because we're here. The camera thinks this is what we want in focus, but we want that in focus. But when we move out of frame, we'll be all right. Stream was good. No runs won. Okay. Sometimes that's just how it be. It's all goody. We're so ready. I know, dude. Literally. It releases at 12 Eastern Standard Time for us, so 16 hours? 16 hours. Loving the pin setup. Thank you. As you know, we have a lot of pins. Let me show you my box of pins. Hold on, wait. I don't know if you've ever seen this. Look at our box of pins. This is a box from actually Call of Duty, a collector's edition Call of Duty from a long time ago. But look at all our pins. There's a lanyard there, but they're on backs. So there's a lot more pins in there. They're just on backs. So we have a lot. So we finally have another pinboard, and we're gonna do some nice inventory today. But yeah, welcome in. Anyone also new coming in on that raid? Hello, my name is Rules. We play a lot of different games here. We're big fucking fans of Hades. We're also big fans of Mags. So welcome in. We're gonna be playing a shit ton of Hades as the weeks go on. But we play a lot of cool games today, and tonight we're decorating our pinboard here with all our lovely pins that we've collected over the years, because we have a new space for it. We're also putting up pictures, which we have a picture from my friend's wedding a couple of years ago. Wow, a couple of years ago. Fucking wild. I should do that with all my pins? Yeah. I mean, I think it's a good idea to have a place for... I mean, I don't know how big of a pin collector you are, but always a good idea to have a place to put them, show them off. I know the IDA bags, those IDA bags, people like at conventions will wear those bags that have the clear the clear part to their backpack and they stick them on there to display them. That's a way to show them off too. Or, you know, your hoodies or your bags or whatever. Always big fans of mags. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Speaking of new games, have you seen some of the playthrough? I have. It looks interesting. I'm very here for the atmosphere. The combat's a little weird to me. I don't know. The combat looks a little weird. Other than that, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm all here for it. But definitely, I will play it at some point. It's just, there's so many games, like Silk Song just dropped, and we just recently beat Silk Song. And I know, like, I do want to play Clair Obscur at some point, but also Ghost of Yotai comes out soon, so who knows? Who knows? The atmosphere is very good, but I agree on the combat. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I know they have, like, the stamina system. I'm going to push this back a little bit. They have the stamina system there, but I don't know. It's really, it's a really interesting take. Maybe it's just something I would need to get used to when I actually play the game. But I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. To me, I feel like it's, in its form, in its other forms of non-combat, it definitely has the Silent Hill vibes. Like, the creatures are scary as fuck. Or they're creepy as fuck. Especially if you're not a Mannequin fan. Yeah. But I feel like there's things they're hitting with it. And of course, I've only seen bits and pieces of it, so I don't know. I might think differently when I actually play the game, so who knows? I'm looking at it as a horror game versus a Silent Hill game. I don't want to play another Dark Souls game. That's fair. I will say, though, a lot of people that I know who love those games have said, you know what? It's probably one of the better Silent Hill games that have been out for a long time. It's been a long heckin' time. Because other Silent Hill games have come out. But, and I mean, the remake came out, but I mean, it's a remake, so it's one of those things of just like, you know, as far as modern Silent Hill games, it's probably one of the better ones. Honestly, to have the mobility of a Silent Hill monster, that would be goals. Your flexibility as I age. I mean, get that flexibility. Get that yoga on, man. Get that yoga on. Stretch them glutes. Work out them glutes. Bro, I wish I could have that flexibility. I don't have that anymore, man. I gotta worry about my knees sometimes. All right, we're gonna put this pin up next. We're gonna put some PAX pins up. If I can find the other ones, of course, but we're gonna put this one up. Undereast, how's it going? Have you ever played The Answer is Behind You on itch.io? Probably not fitting the combo. I have not. I have not. Is it a horror game? I will probably like it. New board who this? Scootsy, what's up? Are we ready? Are we ready for tomorrow? For the lovely game that comes out? Sonic Crossworlds? No. Hades 2. Hades 2. I'm like, where do we... We got our MagFest stuff here. I like it there. Cool. It works. I definitely got to do that again. Dancing at wedding on Sunday made me feel, oh my God. I can imagine. I'm ready for Friday. Okay. Likely won't play tomorrow. That's fair. Hey, listen, it will be there. It will be there. You've been playing it for... It's been a year, right? It's been a year some change. It was May last year that it came out, the early access, so... You got it. You got it. It's horror, yes. Not like very Aston. It's like a 30-minute game. Super cool. Did spook me. Okay. Hell yeah. That might be the reason why I don't go dancing anymore. I mean, listen. Sometimes you just got to shake it off, man. if I've learned anything from weddings, especially Hispanic weddings, doesn't matter how old you are, what your body condition is, you're going to go dancing. You're going to go dancing. My grandmother, who's 90 and had a stroke a couple of years ago, she did a little dancing at her party a couple of weeks ago. So I'm like, you know, I get it. I get it. But under, I'm going to say under, but I'll definitely like to check that out. I'm all good. The length of the game never bothers me. As long as I'm entertained, that's all that matters to me. You know? Let's go dancing next time we meet. Okay. I'm down. Dance! Dance! But yeah, no. I definitely would be interested in checking it out. I know itch.io is a very good place to go to if like you're looking for cool little games. A lot of cool indie games before they even get onto like other places, you know? Or maybe they just can't be on Steam or any other places as well. I do think it's really cool that a lot of people, there's a lot of places for indie games to live nowadays, you know? It's really nice. It's really nice. Oh god. Can I put this on without fucking it up? I know this is very bare. Bear with me. We will fill out this side at one point. This wedding was filled with stuffy old Italians who thought dancing was lame or they were too soft. That's kind of a shame. Even though that's really weird, because you know what? Well, maybe it's just certain. Maybe it was the group. I tell you, I've been to quite a few Italian weddings, and let me tell you, it's fucking it fucking rips, man. They don't stop dancing. They fucking keep going, man. And Hispanic weddings, holy shit, dude. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. It literally doesn't stop. Under is all good. It's super cool. Especially the build up, crazy good voice acting. It literally made by one dev, and they did the VA, the dev. Wait, they did the VA, the dev coding and all alone. Like, yeah, we love that. It's a lot of work, especially if you're a solo dev. Like, it's tough. Like, Animal Well was dev by one person. Making a game like that is fucking crazy, you know? But I do like the many passionate people out there who are able to do it on their own. But I think what's really cool about this day and age also is that you have the ability to connect with other people if you're able to work on a game. And it's just like, that's what I love about art. Like, you're gonna put it out there no matter what. You just gotta make it work, man. Just gotta make it work. I want to play Hades 2 tomorrow, but I have a lot to work to, and then the garden class. Oh my god, did you start already, Max? I know you were working on the garden classes, but did you guys start already? Single get, yeah. I mean, look at games like Off, and I mean that wasn't single dev, but like, look at those games that like are made by a small team. Like even Undertale like wasn't made by a lot of people, and fucking. I mean, all I have to say is Undertale, and like, you may have never played the game, but you know of it. You know of it. You know of it. A lot of, like I said, there's a lot of awesome gems out there. You just gotta ask around, communicate, look around, explore also. Because you never know, there might be a game you connect with that other people may not connect with. That's the wonderful thing about art and games, is that there's many forms to it. And there's a lot of things that you may connect to or may not connect to. And that's totally okay. Last week? Hell yeah. That's cool though. I like that. I know you're living the best Stardew life right now. But I'm very happy for you on that. I'm very happy on you on that. Oh my god, Benny, we're gonna hang up your danky dungeon pin. And hang up your darkest dungeon pins, I guess. Not even I guess, we are. Another game that I've been playing a little bit lately. Been trying to be good and play a little bit more Darkest Dungeon lately, because we haven't really gotten to play it a lot. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I missed something. This week we learned about insects in the gardens. I'm even rescuing some caterpillars. Hell yeah. You've been killing those lanternflies though, right? Fuck them guys. Y'all, kill your lanternflies. I know we're at the end of the season. Kill them motherfuckers. They need to die. I'm also gonna be scouring Fangamer tomorrow. Yeah, actually, I'd be very interested to see if they drop anything tomorrow. I definitely, Mags, I feel the same way though. I will definitely be keeping an ear and an eye on merch stuff because Fangamer's pretty good at dropping new stuff. Even with Silksong, before it was announced, they're like, here's this pin for now. We have more shit on the way, you know? For real, defo trying to be there if you play it. The dev is also a Twitch streamer, which is crazy, multi-talented. Hey, a lot of talented people out there, man. Who are doing everything. I just think it's so crazy how, I mean, just how connected everyone is. And honestly, how many, not even surprised, I'm just happy that there's just so many talented people out there who could do a lot of things. I wish I had that talent. I do not. But I have fun doing it regardless. It's still fun. I smashed a lanternfly with my hand at the grocery store. It was on top of a covered trash bin. Good. Good. Can't wait till they drop. We know it's coming. I feel like Fangamer will have the Hades 2 merch. 100%. Like, they killed it with, like, the Hades 1 merch, so they gotta do it. Now, question is, besides, I know we're all waiting for the tarot card replicas from Hades 2. What other merch would you want to see? What is some other merch would you want to see? Obviously, pins will be a thing. What pins would you like to see? What are some other things that you would want to see from Fangamer for Hades 2? We're going to put this unhappy thing you see if you play Darkest Dungeon 2. Definitely not a good thing to see if you're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. You will see it, but it's just unfortunate when it happens. You will always see it. You'll always see it. Hold on, wait, I gotta... If we're not in frame, it won't be in focus. We're also drinking a Strongbow. Ooh, a Skilla? Oh my god, a Skilla pin would be sick. Skilla pin would be sick. The sheep plushies? Oh my god, yeah! I think what they should do... I mean, I already think they're going to do this, but Hades 1, they had like the chibi version of their faces, or the, what was it called? The trinkets? The trinket faces? Hopefully they do more of that. Obviously, they gotta do the chibi Millennia way. They got to. They got to. They have to. God, I forgot that we have our shit on repeat. I'll remember to change it. All right, we're putting this next pin from this wonderful game called Turnip Boy, which they're coming out with a new one soon. Oh. Focus. There's the spot. Okay. We got Turnip Boy here with a gun. This is from Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. Which, actually, I got this from PAX East when they first debuted the game. When they first demoed the game there. And then it came out, I believe, like a couple months after. All right, we gotta switch song. I mean, we gotta play Dad's song. No, it feels right. We have Turnip Boy right next to the Death Blow fucking sign from Darkest Dungeon, so it only feels right, you know? It only feels right, I guess. It feels right. It only feels right. Trying to find some other stuff here. I mean, gotta do the thing. Gotta put an Invader Zim pin up. We got to. Got it. Gonna catch up on a few things and hang. Yo, Mags, you got it. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for that raid. Hope you have a great evening. I'll see you soon, dude. See you soon. I would love a Narcissus pin that sparkles. That would be cool. That would be really cool. My fucking boy who just loves himself too much. Alright, if we can open this pin bag, that would be perfect. As I try ripping the thing, not realizing there's a flap at the bottom. GG's. Alright, I think we're gonna start padding out that right side a little bit more. We'll put him here. Okay. That would be cool. I would like, you know what would be really cool as like a desk ornament? It'd be really cool as a desk ornament. I know they didn't do it with the first game, but an ambrosia bottle or a nectar bottle would be really cool that lights up. That'd be really sick. Maybe even a plushie would be really cool. I know plushies nowadays, like some of the most popular ones, they got the ones where they can have a magnets that hold stuff. I know Sanchi's very popular with that shit right now. Maybe Malinois in a plushie bottle or a nectar bottle, holding a nectar bottle. Might be a cool idea. God. I got this pin a long time ago. I forget the artist's name. Let me see if I have their name. Oh, never mind. I have it. Reboops. But it's a Link, a Breath of the Wild Link with a mixing ball there in the middle, and it spins actually, so it actually spins. This is for from Reboops, actually. I think I bought might have bought some of their Hades pins a while back. Put it next to our Umbreon here. Hell yeah. I keep forgetting when I come into frame, it goes out of focus. Oh shit, banger. I'm getting a lot of fucking flashbacks. Gotta turn that shit up. I tell you, the first time we ran into Dad in Hades 1, like, great memories, man. And then I remember getting afraid because we did a fresh file run of the game, and I was like, dude, this is the most terrifying, because he can fucking kill you in 2 hits. So it's like very terrifying to like fight that man and hope to God that we knew what we were doing. But we did it, so obviously we knew what we were doing. Literally, we gotta hang this one up, right? Mama Persephone? Well, Queen Persephone at this point. I mean, I guess she was always a queen. She's always queen no matter what. I'm gonna keep it near... I'm gonna keep it here, though. I'm gonna keep it there just in case we have other Hades pins. I believe we do. I believe we do. Ooh, okay. We got this from a pre-order actually a long time ago. I guess we'll put him near Link. We got Link and Marin from Link's Awakening. A very fucking cool remaster of a old, like, what was it, Game Boy Color? Game Boy? Just Game Boy? I think it was Game Boy Color. Put him next to his brother. Some really old pins. This is from a long time ago. But yeah, I mean, they got so much they could do merch for in the game. For Hades. Stand up a second. Your boy up here. I feel like I need to like put a photo in this corner. So we'll probably save a spot there for the photo. Question is which one? I have so many, so I'm like, what do I put in? Honestly, probably this one. This one's we go to a sushi place when my friends come into town. And this is funny, like I'm laughing at this photo because I was eating. And funny story, there's another photo taken exactly at this angle of me flipping it off. There's actually another photo of this, and it's just the only thing that's different is me flipping off the camera. But this one we're gonna use because obviously we're piecing. We're saying we got the peace sign up. I don't want to cut off my friend's head too much there. We'll put a thumbtack to kind of stabilize it. But yeah, that's one of our favorite restaurants to go to when our friends come into town. It's basically all you can eat sushi, but also a bunch of other Japanese stuff. They've been keep adding more and more stuff to. So it's become our favorite spot for sushi or any other kind of Japanese stuff. But my friend Rebecca, well, you can't see it from here, but got my friend Rebecca. She literally just became a mom. Lorena, my other two friends who are married, and my friend Calvin, who's actually moving soon. They will never see this stream. But if they ever do, you guys are homies. Love you guys very much. Okay. Jesus, man. Does this still work? Holy shit. I haven't seen this thing in a long time. This is something I've had since I was a kid. So this is this is actually something from Disney, like Disney World. I'm gonna say early 2000s, because my sister was born at the time too. But basically, this all lights up in different sequences. And I've had this for a long time. The battery's dead, but basically, it lights up. I forget what it came with, but I just kept it over the years because I thought it was cool. This is an old fucking piece of Disney merch. I guess it ended up in my pin box, so who knows? When Disney was still okay, I don't know if that's the right way to say that. I don't know, man. Disney, I don't know, is still okay or not. I don't know if that's the way to say that. I have this Jillian pin. They do a lot of like Final Fantasy stuff. I don't know if any of y'all remember this, but there was this show called Totally Spies. I believe this is the there was something wrong with this pin. There's a defect, I think. Because I have the other, I guess the one that they sent over that was fixed on my other pin board. So I guess I have two of these. So if anyone's interested in a Totally Spies pin, let me know. All yours. I don't need two Totally Spies pins. I forgot that we have 2 of those. I literally told Jillian too, like, I emailed them and I was like, I could give you money for this. You don't have to send it. She's like, no, I want to make sure you get the right product and it's done right. And that was sweet of them. Gotta have so many of these other pins too. So I used to work at the movie theater. I used to work at an AMC back in the day. And basically, I think they still do it now. They used to do like pin collaborations with Disney. So I have a couple of pins here that are like Disney related like pins. For if you bought like their Stubbs member, if you were a Stubbs member and you bought a ticket, you would get pins like this. And what we would used to do is get pins so we could advertise it. So we'd wear it like on our shirt or on our lanyards at work to advertise it. But we have a lot of pins like this as well. I'm gonna wait and hold off before we put those up, but it might be pins that we don't put up, but we have them. Oh man. We got our, well, we found this. So we got our, I don't know if this is gonna focus. We got our Tears of the Kingdom pin. I forget. I think we got this at PAX East actually last year or 2 years ago. Nintendo didn't really have a big presence there, but they had a stand for Link. They didn't have demos for Tears of the Kingdom, but they had a stand for Link. You could take a picture of like this, the Link from Tears of the Kingdom with the arm and shit. And they gave you a pin. They gave you a pin. Typically when Nintendo is at an event, they usually do some kind of pin thing for if you're a My Nintendo member, which is like a free service essentially. And I know sometimes in their New York store, they will give away free pins for events that are happening. That's a good owner. Unlike the one I bought pins from. Oh my gosh. Did you have an issue? I mean, I guess I gotta keep him here, right? Like, Link's gotta stay with Link. Or Links. This is like the Link corner here. Hold on. I'm gonna see if we can maybe angle it up a little bit more. And then just zoom in, since we're only doing the top right now. Alright, that's how far we can zoom, so that's where it is. We could probably move it up a little bit more. Okay. I mean, we're gonna be... we'll be very close, but yeah. So far it looks nice. I like we got like our indie game stuff going on here with MagFest stuff. Obviously we go to like, well, I guess Undertale's technically. Got our Doom, and then we got like Pokemon, Link, all this other stuff going on. Got a plethora of mixed things. I feel like I want to put this up now. Trying to get it to focus. We got the Fool here from Sayonara Wild Hearts. Oh my god. There we go. We got this cool Fool pin that was a Penny Arcade pin from, I think it was technically 2019, but they brought it in 2020. Literally, like, a couple of weeks later, COVID would close down the world. But, we got this pin. The Sayonara Wild Hearts pin. Yeah, 2019. It even says it. I forgot. In the back of these pins from PAX East, or most Penny Arcade pins, let me see if we can get it to focus. They'll have what year they're from. You can see it's 2019. I don't think we can focus that close. A lot of the pins from the Penny Arcade stuff will have what year they're from. Like, the theme from, essentially. Which I think is really neat. It's a nice way to be like, hey, I remember that pin. Look, do you want to keep it on this side? With our indie games and shit? I feel like we can. Not that it really matters, right? It doesn't really matter. Got our Dionysus here. There we go. Got our Dionysus stuff here. I guess we'll put him next to the Queen, of course. I have a Zagreus one, and I have quite a couple other ones, but they're already on my other pinboard right now. Okay. I will say, Queen Persephone is pretty thick. It's a pretty thicker pin than our boy Dionysus, which is pretty interesting. Especially the grapes he's packing in Hades too. He's packing some grapes, that's for sure. Oh my god, yes! My friend bought this for me a couple of years ago as a Christmas gift. Oh my god. We got Kronk, Angel Kronk and Devil Kronk from the hit movie Emperor's New Groove. I'm a big fan of Emperor's New Groove. As a Peruvian, like, I appreciate Emperor's New Groove and how they kind of like, I want to say paid tribute to Peru, but like, it's nice to see a little bit of representation from Peru, you know? It was really cool to see that in this movie. My grandmother loved it. Like, my grandmother doesn't really watch a lot of new movies, but like, she loved it because she was like, Peru, and like they had the hills, and it was so cool for her. It was really cool to see her experience that. You know what, let's pad this out. I really want to pad out this area though. Okay, sick. My grandmother, like I said, my grandmother doesn't watch a lot of movies in English, I would say, but she really loved that one, and my aunt too, because she was like, it's Peru, you know, and they're from it. It's nice to see some representation. I think that's one of my big things about like Spider-Man, like seeing Miles Morales come up, and he's Puerto Rican and African, and I thought that was really cool. Like watching the Spider-Verse movies was really nice because there's a lot of mannerisms too that you see that are captured really well for it being an animation film. Because then that means to me that means that the person who's writing it, the person who's writing the dialogue and animating stuff, they know, they understand. And I think that's just very important to see that kind of stuff, especially as somebody who's Hispanic, you know? We get a lot of clap for that kind of stuff, especially in this day and age. So the fact that you see yourself being represented on screen is very, very humbling and very, very nice, especially when it's accurately, to an extent, like accurately portraying the culture of those characters and where they're from. Oh, I didn't even show this pin, but there's a game called Maquette that came out a couple years ago, published by Annapurna. It's like a puzzle game. Oh my god, it's just focusing on my face. Bueller? I think it's focused on the faces behind. Okay, there it is. But basically, think of it like a giant Matryoshka doll, where you're going inside, 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 outside. That's kind of how you solve the puzzles in this game. A very cool game has a very sad story tied with it. I won't say for spoilers, but it's a really fun game. We streamed it a long time ago. Oh my god, what is going on What is going on the phone? Gosh. You know? Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to move Dionysus. We have to put the queen next to our other queen. And get my face out of there. We gotta put the queens together, right? Mama Nyx and Mama Persephone, we gotta put them together, right? We're gonna move Dionysus over. Sorry, Dionysus, you're gonna have to step over, but you can't be there anymore. You're gonna have to move the fuck over. Oh my god, if we can get him out. Oh my god, we gotta change this track. Two fucking absolute queens. Killing it. Alright, we gotta fill out this spot though. This spot has to be filled out. Totally, yeah. We might have more Hades pins. I just gotta go through them. I'm also trying not to stack too many, I guess, of the same series of pins, I guess. Like, I literally just picked up another Invader Zim pin, and I'm like, maybe we don't put another Invader Zim pin. I'm very impartial to Hades, but, like, I don't need 20 Invader Zim pins. We're gonna put this one up. I got this a long time ago. Actually, this might be one of the pins that my friend suggested I buy. Like, what got me into pin collecting. Let's break it down. So this is supposed to be Lucio's ult from Overwatch. But it's a really cool, like, design to, like, show it off. This might be one of the earlier pins I bought. Hopefully it fits here. It's got, like, this wide area. Hell yeah. Whew. Oh man. Let's see if I can get this a little closer. Alright. I also have these that I want to put up. Benny, you would appreciate these. I'm gonna see if I can find the other ones to them. Or anyone, if anyone else appreciates them, I'd really be happy with you. I'm only gonna show these, I guess, but I have a couple of these, but they're basically, if you're a fan of Cardcaptor Sakura, they're the Cloud cards, and they're the cards that relate with those elements. So in Cardcaptors, at least the earlier series, there's the Watery card, the Fiery card, the Earth card, and Windy. And they all kind of correlate or relate with each other. Some of these elemental cards relate with some of these other cards. So like this corner one is the Fight card. This one over here is called the Power card. I think this is the Arrow card in the corner. And then this is the Shot card over here. There's a lot of different cards put together. And I'm a big fan of Cardcaptors. It was like, I loved Sailor Moon as a magical girl anime. Cardcaptors just had a death grip on me though. When I first saw it on WB11, I was like, or Kids WB here, I was like, this is my shit. I love this. Literally this girl kicking ass and just capturing fucking these strong ass spirits into cards was so sick to me. Oop. And I was like, alright, I definitely want to save a spot for them, for the 4 somewhere. If I can find the other 2, we'll probably hang them up here, actually. Oh my god. We love the good Cloud cards. Yeah, I still gotta catch up on the newest stuff, but I am such a big slut for Cardcaptors. I'm a big fan of that show. I guess we'll hang this up. Got this little promotional pin from, I think it was Alien Covenant? One of the Alien movies. Oh my god. I think it's, oh, because it's reflecting. Okay, I see. Put that up there. Little face hugger. Alright, we'll listen to Zagreus's, cool thing. I don't know where I want to put this, though. I feel like it's very flat, so maybe down here? I feel like it has to go against a corner, or like at least near the corner. I'm thumbsing up, but it's off camera. Oh shit! I forgot I got this from... This is another pin from Jillian. I have a bunch of these, so I'm gonna be happy to hang them up finally, but... Anyone remember Winx? Winx Club? I forgot I had this pin. Hell yeah. Back to my anime bullshit. Again, more magical girl animes. That's my shit. I grew up and I used to fucking retape those shows as well. I have a bunch of them probably in storage on VHS. I mean, I feel like, because we have an accessory with hers too. For casting her fire spell, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Oh my god, hell yeah. We have a... I mean, I guess we gotta keep this near the Hades stuff, but I have this pin I got a while back too, actually. And I think it's only fitting we have this, right? Especially with the music we're playing. Got this little ambrosia bottle. This plastic pin that we bought. I wouldn't mind buying an enamel one of these, but I think they only had the plastic ones at the moment. Put this near our Hades group here. Gotta find something that could fit the gap here, though. Find some kind of small pin there. You fit there? Got this Gur pin. Got this Gur pin. It's pretty... I don't think you'd fit there, though. Maybe Chocobo? This is the problem, though. Now it's like, alright, how do we fit these? Oh my god. I'll play some fucking Hades 1 boss music. Alright, I gotta take a shower. Oh my god, enjoy your shower. Benny, use water. Benny, use water. Don't spit on yourself, please. Please use water and soap. Benny, enjoy your shower, bud. Enjoy your shower. Whew. Oh man. I was saying, I'm not joking. We have a shit ton of pins, y'all. We have a crap ton of pins. Alright, let's see. Oh, we might be able to gap that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Our boy Gur fits there. He's there. Mind me, just trying to get this as close as we can. We could also like probably back it up a little bit now. Okay. Sick. Ooh, this is fun. Good evening, Gur. Allie, what's up? How's it going? It's been fun. We've been we have a lot of pins. I'm a pin slut. I'm a pin slut. And I was like, I need to figure out what I need to do with a lot of the pins I have, and we had this cute little corkboard we bought at Michael's because it was on a discount. Never shop at Michael's. Never shop at Michael's without coupons. And I figured we put some pictures and stuff on this pinboard. And we're just hanging out because we're very hyped about Hades 2 coming out tomorrow. I hope you're having a good evening. Hope you're having a good week, dude. Going good. Haha, live your pin slut life. Yes. This is lovely. I appreciate it. I'm a big pin collector. My friend Phil, shout out to Phil, got me into pin collecting many years ago. And we've just amassed a bunch of pins over the years. And honestly, it's a matter of where do we put them? And now we kind of are doing this. And we actually have another pin board in front of our desk that is all filled with pictures and other pins and stuff. But it's very filled up, so that's why we're filling up a new one that's gonna go, honestly, right next to it. Except we're doing this one vertically. That's the only difference. But glad to hear you're doing well. We're currently trying to figure out what we want to put up next, because we have a lot of pins. Like, I've got pins like this that are just Elgato capture cards, because I got them from PAX East many years ago. I don't know if it'll ever focus. There we go. But I'm not really prioritizing this to go up on the board. They're fun pins, but they're not really something I'm like, you know, we could put that somewhere else, you know? We could put that somewhere else. Oh my god, Whitethorn Games! We got a pin from a dev of their logo, actually. Let's see if we can get that there. Hell yeah. Got Whitethorn Games. Any of y'all Whitethorn Games fans over there? This is their logo, essentially. Bought this one at PAX East a couple of years ago. You're gonna see how many times I say PAX East. PAX East in this stream. Speaking of PAX East, here's the PAX East, I think 2022 pin. Every year PAX East or any of the PAX conventions do like an exclusive pin or a PAX, like, I think they call it limited edition pins. They call it LE, limited edition pins. This was the one for 2022 though, because their event is also themed around stuff. So this year it was themed around space travel and such. Not me getting anxiety over the fucking bull, the Minotaur. Is it Asterius? Asterius and what the hell's his other name? Theseus? I think it was Asterion and Theseus. I'll put it close to this one. Oh yeah, look at that. Just because it has that angle too? Perfect. It's a little lenticular too. I didn't even realize that. God, we have so many Disney pins from the movie theaters. I showed off Sadness, I think, the other day, or before. We got Joy and we got Anger. I know we had Sadness before. We got the Foxy Boy from Zootopia. Oh, my face is in the shot, so... The camera really tries to go for focusing on heads and faces and shit. I'm also thinking it has to do with that. There we go. So actually, Allie... So I used to work at AMC theaters, and what they would do is, if you were... Steven says it back here. If you were a Stubbs member... Oh my god. If you were a Stubbs member at AMC, and you bought a ticket, you would get a pin. They would do pins. They used to do... I don't know if they do it anymore, but... When I worked there, that was one of the things, the incentives of going to watch movies. Especially for kids, to join the Stubbs membership. You would get a pin with if you showed your Stubbs card or checked in with it. So they did these for like Zootopia, Big Hero 6, Frozen 2. They had a lot of different ones. Got a lot of different pins, that's for sure. Really trying to find our card captor ones so we could hook them up together. Because I have some card captor ones that I want to try and hang up together. We have this. We can hang up our Undertale one though. Ooh. Got just the fight from Undertale. We can find the other one, Spare, I believe it is. We'll hang it up as well. Benny, I think you actually gave me that as well. Benny has gifted me a lot of pins. Which I love him for. I would love you if you gave me pins or not, but I appreciate you and all the cool pins you've gotten me, Benny. We have the girls here, too. Another Jillian Classics. We got Riku and Pain from X2. I definitely want to hang them up. I just don't know where. We'll do this one, though. This one's from 2020. Which was a wild year, but we got the Pathless. Pathless was such an awesome game. They were at PAX East 2020. Before the world shut down, of course. And, yeah, it's a really cool game. Really cool pin, too. You got the pin if you tried the game out. Or you could just buy it. Put it in our indie section over here. Try to get as close as we can to this alien pin, I guess. Hell yeah. Ooh. I want to fucking toss that bitch over. Just trying to figure out. Might have to start tilting down on the camera. Honestly, probably a good idea. Ooh. Gonna feel an earthquake, y'all. Okay. I think we could do that and then zoom in a little bit more now. Hell yeah. Like blocking a lot of this light too. I'm gonna take a seat for a sec. I feel like we've been standing for a bit. Whew. Allie, I forget, are you coming to the Ren Fair this weekend? Am I seeing your face at the Ren Fair this weekend? I know there's a bunch of us going. I am? Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah, very excited. Hopefully the weather holds out. I know the weather's a little wonky right now, predicted, but hopefully the weather holds on. Hopefully. Oh my god. Alright, I found one of the other card captor ones. I just gotta find this last one. It's gotta be near. Here it is. Alright, we gotta hang up the cloud cards. So, I said this earlier, but I'm a slut for Card Captor Sakura. I don't know if any of y'all know what that anime is. Fuck yeah. But, there's 4 major elements in the show. Oh god, I'm covering one. Like, okay. Oh god, the camera's backwards, so I'm confusing myself here. But we have the 4 major elements here. You got watery, fiery, windy, and earthy on the other side, and basically all the cards, they all have cards that are related to each other on the side, the design. We're gonna hang them up together. I've had these for a long time. I just didn't know where to put them, because they're pretty big pins. They're pretty tall. They're tall lads. So I think putting them together on this pinboard will be okie dokie. I didn't grow up on it, but the animation is cute and the costumes are... Oh my god, yeah. Literally, her cousin makes the costumes for her. in the show. And she's literally a cosplayer. She's literally a cosplayer. I don't think we're gonna be able to fit all these. All right, let's start at the farthest end, and then we'll move left. Because we could always move this one. We gotta keep them together, though. That's one. But I was a big fan growing up. I caught it was on Kids WB. Eventually it came to Toonami? Yeah, Toonami. And then eventually it came to another network channel that I cannot fucking think of the name of right now. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to bump that shit. Okay. Oop. Little over there. But I was a big fan. I used to watch it with my sister all the time. And I love that show. Still do. I gotta catch up on the newest series, but I still love the show. Hell yeah. I don't know. Big fan of the magical girl animes. Like, I grew up with, like, Sailor Moon and a bunch of other things, but I don't know, something about Cardcaptor Sakura was really dope. Just girl kicking ass and fucking taking names and shit was really nice. She's so unsure about herself when she first starts off, and as the series goes, she gets more and more confident about things. Like, I love it so much. It's such a cool, like, arc of the main character, Sakura. And then Lee also just... Xiaoran, also, another character in the show, has really high opinions of her. Like, just, oh, she can't do this job, but then he slowly learns to accept that, like, she can hold herself and she's good at what she does, and obviously falls in love with her because she's like, wow, she's such a badass. Badass girl, go off. Yes, queen. Sorry, I'm trying to see how we can get rid of this sheen going on there. Yeah, 90s, early 2000s magical girl cartoons did change lives. I believe, yeah. I believe. All right, we're gonna move this. I really, really want to have these together. Like, I know they're not leveled, but that's okay. I guess we could just put it here, though, right? Okay, we'll put it here. We're moving some real estate. That's all. We're moving some real estate. But yeah, looks cute. Looks cute. Wondering if this would help. No. Wondering if maybe we fuck around with the lights. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think it's just because it's made of enamel, so I think it just has the light. Would this be better, though? Maybe we use our regular lights? Our room light? It's a little better, I guess. That's okay. Link? Why does Link look like he's off? Oh, okay. He's a thick... Link's a thick boy. Tears of the Kingdom Link is a thick boy. We're gonna put our favorite booba girl from Okami. Hold on. Can I block this out so it understands? There we go. Our favorite booba girl, who actually has a pin motion here, so you could actually... Sorry, I'm like moving this the totally wrong way, but her mask moves. This poor... Yeah, I know. The camera's trying so hard. You know, the thing is also, it's inverted. This is inverted, so I'm actually pointing to my left, and it's going to the right on the camera, so it's a little hard. A deep valley between two loft. Yes. Oh my god. Put Rao here. Only feels right. Okay, and she still has a little bit of motion for that. Whew. Gosh, we've only got... We're not even halfway through this board. That's crazy. Alright, let's, I guess we could put some more Hades stuff together, right? We got our other kid here. Oh my God. I need to cover these faces because I think the autofocus is trying to hit that face in the background. Please. There it is. Put our son Hermes there. With his little family here. Put him there. Okay. I know we have quite a few Hades pins, so we'll probably just start knocking those out. Got our next one here. Trying to like glare that shit up. I think we have to stand up for this shit. Gotta stand up for the zoom. Oh no. I don't want to put my head in because it will focus automatically on it. There she is. Oh my God. We got our girl Meg. She's gonna go with our other Hades people here. Okay. She's kind of near the queens here. Kind of here. You gotta do makeup like the makeup girlies. Yeah. Oh my God. You know, just. I mean, I gotta switch the song. I feel like the song has been on a repeat. Whew. Whew. As I rotate my fucking PC chair. What do we got going on here? Alright, time to be sad. Gotta hold it up to the hand. Hold up the hand and have it way too close to the camera. Yeah! Well, you know what it is? The autofocus for our camera keeps focusing on our pictures up here. It keeps looking at it and it's like, oh, that's the face. And I'm like, no. It doesn't know. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. It doesn't know. Man, we might as well just hang out the rest of these Hades pins, man. Whew. Trying to see what other pack pins we have here as well. Okay. Maybe we can just hold these up and it will be cool. Got our boy Than and our grandmama. I feel like grandmama should be here, right? Like right next to Persephone. I feel like she needs to be near her. Even though tragically in the first game it's like she didn't know where she was, and that's why it's always the weather's all fucked up on the surface. My boy, my baby girl. God. I'm very excited to see, like, the glow up for Than and Megara's portrait art. Because I assume they're going to look the same. I don't know, the models look the same in the flashback, but I'm sure they're going to get a portrait update. They have to. They have to. Same with Zag. And I was joking, I think, with Skitsy or somebody, and I was like, what if they all just have beards? What if they all just have beards? You know? What if they all just had beards? Like, not even just the boys, just everyone, all the characters that have been, you know, that happens that they just all have beards. I would cry. I would be like, alright, game. Oh shit, this is... Gen Z made them even cuntier? Oh yeah, you know it. Well, my thing also is, like, the models that we do see in the flashbacks, they could just be placeholders. They might be updated with the new update. Who knows? Who knows? You know what I mean? Who the fuck knows? We're gonna hang this boy up. This is from, the 2.8 Kingdom Hearts. If we can get this to do the thing. Alright, let's see. Maybe if we just put our hand up on this. Oop. Got Sora and Mickey reaching the fuck out. Oh, we could hold this a little better. Because now it knows, at least, that it's here. Got our wonderful children. If we could find the other Undertale pin for this and put it here, that would be a fucking plus. Because we even have space here if we can't fit it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Even though... Alright. I literally have another Undertale pin. I have a lot of Undertale pins, actually, but... I have this one that I actually got from the artist from Undertale. Her name is Temi Chang. Fucking awesome artist, by the way. But it's her character from the game. And it says Hoi on the box. It's like, Hoi, I'm Temi. In the game, essentially, you could raise money, and one of the options is send Temi to college. And then she comes back. She, like, comes off screen and then comes back and she has a little college cap on her head. I got to meet her, actually, at, I think it was Anime Next in 2017. Because she was in Artist Alley, and I was like, bro. And I think she signed something of mine, but she was selling these pins too, and I was like, fuck yeah. Such a cool snag. She's my favorite Undertale. Yeah, she's so cool. I love... Undertale is such a great game. It is really, like, one of the finest examples of, I don't want to put that there, but, it's one of the finest examples of what it, you know, the importance of indie games, man. Like, you don't even have to play like I said, you don't have to play Undertale. You already know it's a very popular game. Especially with Deltarune and such, like, you don't need to worry too much. Got our other Hades character. You know what it is. As you can see, we bought a lot of the Mount Olympus collection from... What was the artist's name here, I think? Weird Takayaki. They still do art to this day. They still do art to this day. But I remember when Hades 1 was in early access and they made these pins, I was like, I gotta get them. I guess I gotta get them. Guess we gotta get them. It's literally just, this is the Hades block. This is the Hades section here, man. Literally the Hades section. One day I want to cosplay as Temi and give people bags of torn construction paper. You should do it. You should totally do it. I think that'd be really neat. Where's her girlfriend? I have Final Fantasy pins. Oh, there she is. Oh, hell yeah. Literally, the girls. I don't care what anyone says. They're just gay for each other, okay? Especially with the remake. Like, these two love each other. That's it. Cloud's just the person who holds the bags. These two, gay for each other. 100%. I don't care what anyone says. They are in fact in love. Yes, they really, really are. That's to say though. But that's to say, you can ship whoever you want, but they definitely love each other. They live each other. I don't know, man. See if we can get. Might be able to get a little bit more room over here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's just start putting some. Like, I feel like I have a Cloud one. I feel like we have a Cloud one. We have a Yuna one. Well, Yuna one. Alright. I think the song's almost over, right? Yeah. We're gonna swap this song. Because I have it on repeat, but I'm gonna swap that schnizzle. Oh my god, where is our... If I was Cloud, where would I be? Probably being sad somewhere. Not to say that Cloud is not, you know, deserving to be sad. He's got a lot of things to be sad about. May I make a song request? Sure. Is it Hades related or is it something else? Because I would just have to... I would have to look it up. Let's see if we can find Cloud really quick. Cloud, where the fuck are you, bud? Oh my god. I mean, I have 2 pins here, but I gotta hang up at least one of them. We got... Oh. We got Ellie and Baymax. This Ellie pin, I think, is from 2013 PAX East. 2014, actually. Shit. This is from Last of Us 1 Ellie, of course. My sister actually got me to go to PAX East, so she was like... My sister was in Boston at the time. My sister was at Boston at the time, or in school at Boston at the time. And, you know, she was like... She heard this convention was coming on, and... She was a New York Comic-Con person, and oh my god, I don't think it's gonna get in focus again. But basically, she was like, "John or Gur, you should check this place out. It's indie gaming, has a lot of cool stuff in it. Go check it out." And a couple years later, I would end up going, and fell in love with it. That must have been a crazy year, though. I think that was like a year or so after, maybe 2 after the release. It was like 2 years after. I'm trying to remember when did The Last of Us come out? I feel like it was 2012. Could have been 2013, but I remember The Last of Us came out either before or after BioShock Infinite, and it was like a crazy summer because Troy Baker in 2 fucking big games was pretty wild. Yes, it's Hades. Please play The End of Time from Hades, featuring Lewis Cole's sick drums. Oh, let's see where it is. Is it on the soundtrack or is it something that someone covered? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's on the Hades 2 track. All right, well, we'll finish in the blood and then we'll jump to it. But yeah, no, my sister, she got me to go to PAX East, so shout out to Sister Gur being so dope and recommending the really awesome convention. Put BMX, I guess, right next to Ellie, right? I feel like Ellie would be alright. I mean, BMX is next to Sora, so I mean, that's okay too. Kingdom Hearts 3, right? BMX hangs out with Sora. Good times. I do love Big Hero 6. I hope they do more stuff with it. I really, really love the animated shorts or the animated show with BMX. I really do hope they do more stuff. Alright, where is it? End of time. Yeah, this is the song that plays when you fight Grandpa on Vow of the Night, so the harder version of the fight. The amount of my fucking adrenaline kicking right now. Such a crazy fight. It like could go so well or it could go so bad, like any of the fights in that game. I didn't show it off though. We're putting Sprigito here too for Pokemon. Right here, little cat grass Pokemon here. I haven't played the new games, but I do love my grass cat. We actually got this pin, so every the Pokemon trading card people, they go to these shows and they show off how the card game is played. And basically, if you do it, you usually get a card, you get a pin like this, and it has like one of the Pokemon on it. So the year we tried it out, it was Sprigito. I think that's their name. And then I think this year was some Pokemon with a shrimp. I don't remember what the name of the Pokemon is. But yeah, you get that and you get cards. You get like a little booster cards to get started. Little booster cards to get started. Alright, we found Cloud. Thank God. Where the fuck is our boy? Where is our travel child? Where is he? Where's Clued? I'm not there. That's it. Headset. Okay, there it is. I lost connection to my headset for a bit there. Alright, we got Cloud there though. Hell yeah. Just hanging out. Now I have a couple other Final Fantasy ones that we could put up. Oh! Oh! We found the Mercy pin for Undertale. That's probably not going to focus with all their shit going on. There it is. Okay. We definitely need to push this a bit to the side. Oop. A big boy pin, dude. This is all coming together so well. I'm enjoying it. It's also reminding me of how many pins we have, you know? Which is a good thing and also like holy shit, we've been collecting pins for so long. Got a crazy collection. I just love like the mix of indie games in this like little block here. Oh shit, I didn't realize we had this. Alright. Hold on, we gotta see our favorite... Our favorite, Oh wow, okay, hell yeah. See if we can get this focused in. Our favorite NASA employee here. Can we get this focused? Oh my god. There you go. The #1 NASA employee of Tears of the Kingdom. My god, those first weeks of Tears of the Kingdom and everyone just fucking around with the Koroks. Incredible. Amazing. Yeah, haha! Yeah! Let me put him. This man's not going to space anytime soon. He's my guy. I guess we could put these Final Fantasy ones up too. So I have Yuna's on my lanyard actually, my convention lanyard. But we have these girls. We have Riku and we have Pain. And then we have also Cindy from Final Fantasy 15. You can tell we had a lot of Jillian design pins. We're a big fan of Jillian art for sure. We're big fans of Jillian art. Who's still doing art to this day, actually. Still doing awesome art and doing lots of cool stuff. But the Yuna, the 10-2 stuff, I was like, I never see anyone... I mean, back then, I didn't see a lot of people make 10-2, like, merch. Because, honestly, a lot of people don't talk about 10-2. Which makes me sad, because I love that game. I love 10. 10 is, like, my favorite Final Fantasy. 10-2 is also one of my favorite Final Fantasies. And obviously, because they're both part of the same world and such, I have a soft spot for that. And a lot of people have opinions about 10-2, but most of them are very based because they just don't like 3 girls fucking leading the squad. But it's a good game. I really love the job system in 10-2. And it's okay because not everyone, you know, again, every game is different. Every Final Fantasy is very different in how they play. But I remember, like, growing up and a lot of people just didn't like it because they were not fans of a female-led squad. And I'm like, all right. I mean, times are different now. I mean, yeah, this bullshit is still here, for sure, but there's a lot more acceptance of that shit. We still got a long way to go, but I am grateful that there are people out there who are understanding of that now. And essentially aren't dickheads. Not unlike Tonic, who is cool as fuck. Tonic, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday evening going? Oh, boss music time. Hell yeah. Yo, hold on. I'm going to move some stuff because I cannot get to my keyboard really quick. Yo, what's up, though, Tonic? How's it going? How was your stream? How are you doing? Happy almost birthday? Unless it's your birthday today. What's up, dude? It's been a heckin' a while. Sorry, we are chilling. We're chilling. It was today. Yo, happy freaking birthday, dude. Let me get you a shout out. As you can see, we're busily doing stuff here. We're decorating our cork board here with all our wonderful pins we've got over the years. Happy birthday, though, dude. I hope you had a good one. Hopefully you have some fun birthday plans coming up. If you guys aren't already following that man, I know I'm not on screen because, you know, the angles. Even though we could just be like this. Or, you know, we could do this thing called zooming the fuck out. We still won't be on screen, but yo, hope you're doing well. Happy fucking birthday. But if you aren't following my man Tonic, go give him a follow. Met that man a long time ago. I think it was Katsucon when you were Zarya. Made a sick-ass Zarya cosplay, and they're just a really wholesome dude. Play lots of cool games. And yeah, very excited. Are you trying to go to MagFest this year or next year? Are you trying to go to MagFest next year? I know everyone's waiting for the room thing. But yeah, hopefully all works out. Always MagFest. Love that. MagFest is better. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. MagFest is better. I am a yes. Okay. Katsu 2015. 10 years. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. It was a good birthday. I will be in Jersey next week. Ooh, okay. Depending on what part of Jersey, maybe if you want to get some lunch or something or dinner, let me know. Trying to think what's next week though. Next week is I mean, if you're depending on what part of Jersey, let me know. I am also in Jersey. But hell yeah. Hopefully I get to see you at MagFest. God willing, we'll all be at MagFest in the Gaylord. But yeah, welcome in Raiders also. My name is Gur Rules. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're decorating our cork board with all these wonderful enamel pins and some pictures up here you can see in the corner. We're just decorating today. Honestly, we have so many pins, I didn't know where the fuck to put them for a long time, and we're finally doing the thing. We're finally doing the thing. If you got a raid and run also, Tonic, I totally understand. I'm not sure what your schedule was like before, but also, it's your birthday. Again, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tonic. Happy birthday to you. Gosh. Sorry, it's like... I'm also very excited because tomorrow is the release of Hades 2. And, lots of fucking good vibes about that, man. Lots of good vibes. Very excited for Hades 2. Very excited for Hades 2. But dude, if you got a raid, run, you got a lurk, do all that post-stream unwindies, totally understand. Thanks for dropping by, appreciate the raid, and hope to talk soon, dude. I'm gonna keep working on this wonderful pin wall. Or pinboard, I should say. Kind of like a wall, right? Putting our girl Cindy here. Wondering if we could kind of put her up here. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Okay. I know she's not Yuna, but she's here. She's here. She ain't Yuna, I get it. She's fucking there. She's an FF girly. Does anyone have opinions about Final Fantasy 15? I know that was another game a lot of people had issues with. A lot of people had issues with 15 as well. So I'm trying to organize a lot of the pin backs that I have here also just on the whim. But yeah, welcome in. Anyone's playing anyone else excited for Hades 2 or maybe even Silent Hill F coming out publicly tomorrow if you didn't get it in early access? I know that's also, I mean, I know it's out already if you have the deluxe edition or if you had early access to it for whatever other reasons. If anyone's been enjoying it, let me know how it is. We will one day play it. I don't know when the fuck we'll play Silent Hill F, but we will one day. Look at all those pins. RJ, what's up? We were just talking about Paxies. We got a dev over here, RJ, who's working on a wrestling dating sim game. RJ, how's it going, bud? Welcome in. We're finally putting our pins. We're finally putting our pins on something. Got this Twitch pin I got a long time ago. PAX East. I got Jimmy. Yep. This is back when Twitch was at PAX East. Twitch used to be at PAX East. This was the year they actually started, like, they had moderating tools and they were showing all that stuff off. And we got a pin for doing, checking it out and looking at all the cool stuff they had there. I think it was 2018, if I remember correctly. Yep, 2018. Like, where do you want to put that noise? Maybe here? That shit. Look at that shit. Can't wait for PAX East. Just need a room. I mean, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm still in the maybe I'll go to PAX East, maybe I'll go to PAX West next year situation. But I mean, if I go to East, I'll let you know. We can get a room together. I don't think they start booking the rooms until a little bit later in the year. I think it's usually after Unplugged. Or at least soon enough to unplug, which I think is in November. So soon enough. Soon enough. Oh, word? Yeah, they start doing all that then and buying tickets and such. And I also learned this year, you don't have to buy a ticket. You could just book the room and buy the ticket at the same time. It's pretty... I've learned the speed hacks, I guess, is the word. Got our Delta... I said Delta Rune, but it's an Undertale sign, but yeah. I can only do 2 nights. I mean, you're more than welcome to come by if you only have a night to stay or 2. I had some friends join last year, and they were only there for 2 nights. Let me know. And I mean, I'll let you know. Oh, hell yeah. Skilla. Got our boy Vivi. Oh my god, it actually focused? What the fuck? Bro, they better have a Skilla shirt. All the good pins. Yeah, welcome back, Benny. How was your shower? Did you use water? Did you use spit? Me and Benny have a running joke about spitting in our hands. Well, Benny does. I don't. I'm gonna claw out your eyes. Yeah. I need the Skilla design shirts. Oh my god. I remember Anime Next tried doing a pin series too. Got an Anime Next pin. Holy shit. Anime Next was a convention in New Jersey. Used to be around for a long time, but they've ever since, I think last year? It was last year they did it, and things didn't really work out. And they've kind of been in hiatus since. But met a lot of friends through Anime Next. Met a lot of friends through Anime Next back when it was in their second location in a town called Somerset in New Jersey. I have one of those ANX pins since the Edison year. Someone spit. Teehee, just kidding. $2023, nice. I am begging for a Skilla and the Sirens band shirt with tour dates on the back. The tour location should be references to other Supergiant games. Actually, that would be really sick. Someone get Ali on the fucking merch team. Someone get Ali. Fangamer. Talk to Ali right now. Get your designer to talk to them. Right now. Get on that shit. We need that. That was the last Anime Next 2023? Oh, okay. Wow, then it's been a couple of years. Well, I know they had it at the Addison because... So Anime Next was an event. It was an anime convention. It took place in a town in New Jersey called Atlantic City. And they were having a hard time getting that crowd to come down, because it used to be a New York, New Jersey, northern New Jersey / mostly New York fan base. And to get to Atlantic City, it is in southeast New Jersey, very far away from Manhattan. And they lost a lot of their attendees that way. But they just outgrew their Edison, their Somerset location. And one of the hard parts about Atlantic City is if you're young, staying at the hotel is trouble because it's a casino town. And that was another thing that turned off a lot of the attendees as well. You know, for the younger crowds that anime conventions, you know, have a lot of common for. Yeah, it was Secaucus. Yeah, it was in Secaucus. It was in some place before Secaucus too. And then Somerset, and then it moved to Atlantic City. And then they had issues with the venue in Atlantic City about COVID protocols and such, actually. And then they moved it to Edison. And they had so much problems in Edison that they just haven't been able to figure it out. And that, and I think schedule conflicts as well was the issue. I think that was the other issue that happened as well. For some reason, Edison, which was split into two places that you needed, that was one of the big issues too. Just getting to one place, you have to take a bus because there was no way you could walk. It was like a couple miles away, from what I understand. And I know that was something a lot of people were like, yeah, we're not into that, you know? We're not into that, and that's trouble. And then I also heard, I've heard a lot. I have a lot of friends who still work conventions and a lot of friends who run conventions still. And they were telling me a lot of the BS that was going on there. RJ, are you trying to do MagFest this year? I know you're always like up in the air, but are you doing MagFest this year? Like, are you planning to go to MagFest this year? Trying to like straighten this out. I think last year I think you went to Japan and you weren't sure, but then I think you were at MagFest anyway, right? MagFest PAX East and Dragon Con. Oh my god, you're going to Dragon Con? Hell yeah. Dragon Con looks really sick. I mean, I guess if you're really into partying too, but it looks like a fun event. I will say the sea of people makes me a little concerned though. Uh-oh. Kronos. Bro, look at this pin. I've had this since 2007, man. It's not an enamel pin, but let's see if we can get this to focus. Let's see. Only at Mag for like a day and a half. Okay, got you. Look at that shit. I've had this pin, I've had this rubber pin since 2007. This is some Halo 3. This is some motherfucking Halo 3. I don't know if I want to hang it on its side or... Yeah, rubber. I think I got this at GameStop. Got it at GameStop. We had to like pad out the rest of this middle area though. Dragon Con is for the experience. Not sure if I'll make it a full thing compared to MagFest. Gotcha, okay. Well, I don't know. I just know it's well, usually I know Dragon Con's usually near Labor Day. It might always be on Labor Day weekend. I forget. I think it's always around Labor Day, though. God, what a banger. Mind me just taking pins off backs. I could barely handle MagFest's 4 days. I mean, I feel that. MagFest... Honestly, to be fair though, I feel like MagFest goes by so fast You don't even realize. You don't realize till you go home. By the way, are you going to MAG? I'm looking for a first person. Oh, for the lottery? I'm already a part of another person's lottery at the moment, so I can't really join that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have 3 people in the lot, from what I understand how it works, as long as you have 3 or 4 people in a group, you still have a high chance to get like a room that's at least double, you know? Where the fuck am I putting Mario at? Put gold ass Mario over here. You still have a high enough chance to get a room, you know? So I think you'll be okay. I'm just gonna lower this down a bit. Whoa. We're moving a little bit more down now. Fucking Chronos music got me triggered. Hell yeah. Whew. It's gonna be me, a friend's first time at MAG, and Chris. Oh my god. First time at MAG? Dude. That's such an experience. That's such an experience, man. Honestly, bless them. Honestly, bless them. Put this little Kirby pin here. Like, fits right there, too, perfectly. Hell yeah. Perfect. There it is. I was waiting for that drop. I'm like, where the fuck is that drop? I honestly wish I could experience MagFest again for the first time. It's such a good like event. It's such a good event. Alright, we got this pin. I don't even remember what game this is from. It just spins, has a shark and a guy on it with a gun. And has like a wooden plank or some shit, paddle. I forget what this game is supposed to be from, but someone offered it to me for $8 at PAX, and I was like, alright. I think it's like $12. I have this Charizard pin from Japan, except it's Japanese lizard except it's the Japanese name, so it's just lizard on lizard, man. Lizard. Well, you got the right timing for it. The lizard meme is real. Got our sad pin here. Can I get this? I gotta show this one off just because I'm a big fan of. At least we gotta do a big close-up of this one, I guess. Yeah. Hey, if you know what this pin is, I mean, hell yeah. Big sad jammers. Can you imagine, like, well, you can't even imagine. It's been, I think it's the 10-year anniversary of Life is Strange. And Life is Strange, like the events of the first game, is in a couple of weeks. Crazy, man. Crazy. It's like my Snorlax luggage tag, too. It says, I've gone, and everyone gets so confused. Yeah. I mean, in middle school, we had a... I had a friend who would get the Japanese packs, and we'd also be confused. We're like, what is this shit? He's like, oh, it's the Japanese names. I'm like, it sounds so stupid. And then he's like, no, the American names sound stupid. And I'm like, man, fuck your lizard. I would say this, fuck your Lizardmon or Lizardon. Charizard's a cooler name. I have some Invader Zim pins, so I figured... I have Dib, like, on the side here, so I'm like, we'll put his sister, Gaz, with him. Gotta keep the brother and sister together. I'll never understand how Nickelodeon got away with having Invader Zim on their network, man. I'll never understand that shit. No, I'll never understand. Gaz definitely seems bigger, though. This pin, at least. Yeah. Gaz seems so much bigger. At least her head's bigger. Any episode where it's Dib and Gaz together, you know there's just sibling fucking trauma going on. Oh man. That's not a good sound to hear in the game. God, remember Marvel and what was it, 2017, 18? The Infinity War shit. Got this pin. That was like big hype for Marvel then, man. Got this Power Glove shit. It's the glove from Fortnite. My parents got me so much Marvel stuff from the parks because they were actually at Disney World when Infinity War dropped, and it was crazy. They tell me it was just so much merch. Merch was going like crazy, and I was just like, you know, if you're there, get me pins. And they gave me this one and a couple other ones. But let me tell you, man, working those movies, I worked at AMC from 2010, like part-time while doing like video production work. I worked at AMC theaters from 2010. Was it 2010? Yeah, 2010 to almost 2020. So almost 10 years. So working from, I think it was Thor was the first movie I worked with. I think it was Thor. And then working through like the 3 Avengers movies, or 4 technically, and all the other movies before that and between. That was an experience, man. I'll never forget the first Avengers movie. We ran those shits till like 2 o'clock in the morning. And people went to go watch them. People went to go watch them shits. That was like the hype of that shit. This is also before, you know, the Dark Knight Rises shootings and shit. Unfortunately. And then at one point we just stopped doing midnight movies because, you know, the problem with midnight movies is there's less security. Cops aren't really on call at that time a lot. Not a lot of police officers are on time, so, you know, response will be might be a little slow. So a lot of the movie theater industry has changed it from midnight screenings to essentially 7 o'clock screenings, 8 o'clock screenings. And even now, like, some new movies come out on Thursdays at 6 p.m. Which I think is better because, like, you know, you don't have to wait till, like, dead of night to watch it. I love how we're putting this corgi drinking boba right next to Thanos, but that's okay. But, yeah, those times are fucking crazy, man. The times for those movies were so crazy. Like, them coming out and everything. It was crazy working through all those movies. It was good times. It was definitely, like, an interesting time for cinematic stuff, you know? Like, I think now... I mean, they're kind of bouncing back, but, like, I think what happened was after all that stuff, there was just so much fatigue because there was so much content Disney was making with Marvel that a lot of people just got tired of it, you know? People just got tired of it, and they were just like, I'm done, you know, watching these movies, like, and then you have to watch the shows and stuff. It was just too much. Which I think they've gotten better at right now because they realize, like, hey, maybe we don't put out, like, so much content a year that's very lackluster too, you know? Also, Sloth Boy from Zootopia. People went nuts if someone tried to spoil the movie. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, people would, like, used to troll and just go up and down the, well, in my theater, I don't know when this started changing. I forget what year, and I don't remember if all theaters were the same, but like, when I worked early in AMC, there wasn't really assigned seating. Like now when you buy your tickets for movie theaters, at least franchised or branched major branded theaters, like you can buy your seat when you buy your ticket. It isn't you buy a ticket and you find a seat. When you buy your ticket, you pick your seat. So back then it was, you know, whatever time you got there, whoever was there first got their seat. So a lot of people used to come early, especially if it was a high impact movie like Avengers or the Twilight series, which I worked through a couple of those as well. And it was tough. Because then, you know, you'd get into people waiting in line or trying to wait early, and it's like there was a, you can't wait. What was the rule? The rule was you can only line up like a half hour before the movie starts, so people would get there early, start arguing and such, and it was something for sure. But now I think it's better, honestly, because you get to pick what theater, you know what seat you're gonna sit in, and if anyone's sitting in your seat, you're like, yo, you're in my fucking seat, you know? It's like Broadway. When you go see a Broadway show, like you know what seat you're sitting in, you already bought the seat. Or a concert, I think it just makes it much easier. You don't have, it's less stress, honestly, in my opinion. It's just much less stress. But yeah, that used to be a problem. People would run up and down the hallways and be like, yeah, this person dies or something. And it's like, what the fuck, man? We almost got people get into fights and shit. Let me tell you, crazy times, man. Crazy times. Say the movie industry is so different now. Oh man. I don't know, we're doing pretty good on this board. Pretty good on this board. Got another Magfest pin here. I know it's hard to see. I wish I had another lens for this camera here that went a little closer, but hopefully that's good enough. But we're filling this board up pretty well. I tell you, we have a lot of pinbacks sitting on my desk right now. A lot of pinbacks. Whew. About to see how many more hours we got till Hades 2 releases. Got 13 and a half, I think, right now. Oh man, I have a Sonic pin? What the fuck? I didn't think I had a Sonic pin. I think I bought this at New York Comic Con years ago, but yeah. Gotta represent my blue boy. Motherfucker grew up. I grew up with that motherfucker. Grew up on that, man. I have such good memories playing, I think it was Sonic Adventure 2, or Sonic 2 with my brother. It was like the first Sonic game with 2 players, I believe. A lot of memories playing with my brother. And Sonic 3. And Knuckles. Oh my god. We got Blade of Mikola here. I don't know how well this is gonna stay on, though. So I have this pin I have for a while. I show it off. Some artists have been doing this a lot, actually, or starting to make more of these kind of pins. So this is Melania from Elden Ring, and it's a magnetic pin. So what that means is the armor comes off for when she gets into phase 2. Don't worry, no titties. The titties are covered. They look like they're there. They're not, I swear. But basically, this armor comes off on. It's magnetic. I'm a little afraid of hanging this up and it falling down if it just gets knocked or anything. Maybe we will not do that then. But cool pin. Big lover of the Elden Ring for sure. Oh my god, I have another one of these. I have another Smash pin. Well, I feel like I should put it next to each other, right? Put our Smash Brothers pins together here. Oh my god. Invincible. And a lot of these pins are also... Like, I buy them, but a good amount of them are from PAX East. A lot of them are from PAX East or like events where they had things where you do and you get free pins essentially. Like this one here, Invincible, like this one was from PAX East. It was from Skybound. It was from Skybound. They were pretty much like, sign up and you get a pin, and I'm like, well, I got to, I guess, right? Got some Overwatch ones coming up. Got Brigitte. Got this cool Sombra one, which I don't remember where this came from. Oh, it's a Blizzard pin. Okay. Actually from Blizzard. Thought I got it from an artist. Ow, fuck. Fucking sharp as shit. This pin here is from an indie game. It's from an indie game that I played at PAX East, I think a couple of years ago. I think 2 years ago. And I believe it's called Be Gone Beast. I'm very excited for this game. They're still working on it. I think they're gonna enter early access sometime early next year, if I remember correctly. But if you look on the back of it, you can see the logo. I don't know how clear you're going to be able to see this, but it has the logo for Wizard Pins, which is a distributor, a pin-making company, I think here in the US, if I remember correctly, that we used to make our pins for the charity stream a couple years ago. That was pretty neat. Ghostbusters pin here. I think that was for the anniversary. No, we were talking about movie theater stuff. I really don't see movies a lot in theaters anymore, which makes me sad, but I also feel like it's very expensive now. I feel like the price of tickets have gone up hella much. It's like really hard to justify sometimes. Like it has to be something I really, really want to watch. You know? And I know a lot of I think a lot of studios don't realize that like they're not going to be making as much money as they used to anymore on theaters, because a lot of people would actually are more interested in watching it at home, whether it comes in digital or comes to a streaming platform. They'd rather wait. I guess I'll put Anna here since all these Overwatch people are here. So So a lot of these like Hollywood execs are like, why aren't we getting as much box office as we used to? And I think honestly, since COVID, since the lockdowns of COVID, like that whole system has changed, you know? A lot of people, again, would rather just wait than go to the movies, to be honest. Which I don't blame them. Again, it's really expensive to go to the theaters. Cost mucho money. Looks like Captain America. It looks like Reptar is holding Captain America's shield. It's pretty funny. I have some Five Nights at Freddy's pins too. How many pins do I have? It's a very rhetorical question. We have a lot. A lot of pins. I'm upset seeing that Cap shield pins. Why are you upset? Why are you upset about Captain America, man? He's just a guy. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Then I see a better one at Universal. I had a Cap pin from Disney and it kept falling off. Oh, you wanted to... Oh, okay. So this Cap one actually was... that was the one they gave away for... I believe it was Winter Soldier. If you were a Stubbs member, that's the pin you got. This is actually the one you'd get from... Universal. From Stubbs. From Stubbs. I say this one will fit right here. It's a little baby pin. Little dwagon. I had this kick-ass, I got Sushi Cat, baby. I had this really cool keychain. That was a Captain America shield. But unfortunately, it got lost. Well, it broke, and I had to get rid of it, unfortunately. But I could not find it ever again. It was such a cool, like, it was made of metal. It was made of metal. It was just really nice. Also, praise Helix. For anyone remember the Twitch Play Pokemon game. Twitch Play Pokemon event. Praise Helix. That was such a crazy time in life. Like, Twitch plays Pokemon. Ugh. Pokemon really do bring people together. I honestly think the closest we were ever to world peace was in Pokemon Go. That first couple of days of Pokemon Go releasing was probably the closest to world peace we'll ever get. Nothing ever will come close to that first week of everyone being chill as fuck. Praise Helix, yeah. That was... Honestly, I would say that's probably one of the biggest events of Twitch. That really put it up on there was the Pokemon Plays Twitch, or Twitch Plays Pokemon event. I knew you were going to say 2016 Pokemon Go. That was my answer too. That summer, I remember seeing a father teach his toddler how to catch a Pokemon. Everyone was outside. Yeah. Literally, that first week was a different time, for sure. And then everyone got so competitive, unfortunately, and it was like, all right, there it goes. There it goes. Got Farah now. It was definitely a good time. I used to be a part of a Pokemon group. It used to be a WhatsApp. And then it switched to a... What did it switch to? Oh my god. Oh, they made a Discord. They literally made a Discord for it. It got so big that the WhatsApp group could not handle the size. Could not handle the size of how many people were in that WhatsApp. So they had to actually get a... They actually had to open up a Discord just for it. And I thought it was sick. Anyone who needed help with the raids and shit, anyone who needed help with the raids, they got you. Someone was always there. What team were you? I was Valor as well. I was Valor. I loved my fire type Pokemon, so like it was a no-brainer for me. Really was a no-brainer for me. We used to rock the red. I'll never forget the I'll never forget when I first got into like getting the gyms and being able to get into gyms. I put my Pokemon in one, and literally as I was walking away from like, it was a church near me. As I was walking away, this car rips around the corner and is like, yo, did you put that Pokemon in that gym? And I'm like, yeah, I just put it in. They're like, all right, we're gonna kick it out. That's our gym. And then I just was like, all right. Okay. I was like, damn, man. Was not expecting I was not expecting that. It's pretty fucking wild. I mean, is it scummy of me to put my own pin on my pinboard? I feel like that's allowed, right? Oh my god. RJ, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one, bud. Put it at the top? It's okay. We'll leave it here. He fits. He's a little guy. I'm next to my boy Coco. That's fine. I'm next to my Coco pin. I'm cool with that. Put it at the top. There's nowhere up there I can put it. Got this weird-ass Yuna eye thing. I have Yuna, but her eyes... It's Summoner Yuna. Her eyes are big as fuck, but that's okay. I think that was that time period of the, pop style. Got Mineko from Mineko's Night Market. Really neat indie game. Very cute indie game. Oh man. Pokemon pins? Holy shit. Okay. Man, Thrashing into Tartarus is popping off, man. Alright, we gotta put the boy and girlfriend next to each other, of course, right? Trying to see where we have a lot of more space. Gotta put the boyfriend and girlfriend next to each other, right? Now kiss. Now kiss. Good old Palkia and Dialga. This Call of Duty pin from a while ago. Let's put it here. Got Call of Duty Zombies pin here. I was a big fan of the Zombies mode for Call of Duty for a long time. Kind of fell off out of it though. Ooh, a grease pin. Give her a grease pin. Ah. Little blocky boy. We love Grease. Grease is a wonderful game. Definitely recommend y'all check that shit out if you get a chance. Oh, man, I have this pin. It's all faded out. It's all faded out. I'm gonna see if I could polish it a little quick. Man, I'm trying to like polish this pin, so I don't know how well I can catch this with the light, but it's the top of Yuna's staff from Final Fantasy X. Get a little too close. God, I still can't believe we're getting Hades 2 tomorrow. Like, fuck, man. There it is. Supposed to be the top of Yuna's staff. It's a little like not rusted, but like the coloration is off now. It's just been a long time. I mean, I'll still put it up, but kind of wish it wasn't so faded. I mean, I'll put it next to her. Literally put it right next to her there. Probably have to start tilting down soon too. Got Chica here. Whew. I mean, I guess I'll put Freddy next to her. You say that out loud? Yeah, I know. Hades 2 is literally tomorrow, man. It's crazy. It went to hell, Allie. Hey, you know, Kronos. Kronos be speeding that time up, man. Kronos truly be speeding that time up. I'm just very excited because there's a lot of my friends who didn't play early access, and they've been waiting for the full release, and I know how excited they are to play it because they played the shit out of Hades 1, and once they learned that Hades 2 was a thing, they're like, all right. So, I'm very excited for them to I'm just excited for them to discover some of the cool things that they're gonna find. And all the hot characters that they're gonna find as well. That I'm very excited for. Let's kill some time. Oh yeah. Kill the shit out of some time. I'm like, do I want to put this Attack on Titan pin up? I guess we can. I kind of fell off that show after like season 2. I know, it got so fucking weird. I feel like Attack on Titan got so goddamn weird. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old? Yeah, that's basically Hades 2. This is basically Hades 2. Very true. Very true. Whew. Remember to stretch. I know you guys can't see me, but I'm stretching. Stretching as we do all this stuff. Been at it for a while. How long have we been? About 3 hours. I tell you, we have 3 hours worth of pinning shit on this board. A lot of pins, man. A lot of pins. Oh. we have our little Witch Mercy pin? I feel like I haven't seen... all my Overwatch pins have kind of been sitting. Just because I haven't really... I mean, I said I haven't played Overwatch. I literally was playing Overwatch yesterday, but... I don't know. I'm not as invested into Overwatch as I used to be back in the day. I think when they kind of scrubbed a lot of the main stuff that was supposed to be in Overwatch 2, a lot of people kind of fell off. Which I'm like, how do you fuck that up? All you have to do is just do your job, right? Bing Bong remembers Overwatch 2. Bing Bong remembers. Or Overwatch 1. Whatever. If you don't know who Bing Bong is, go watch Inside Out. Go cry. Be sad. Feel emotions. Feel emotions. Rip Overwatch, I miss what you used to be. I just miss... I would not even miss it. I really wish what they promised with Overwatch 2, I just wish they would have kept up with it, you know? It's really what it comes down to, is like, I wish that they just would have just did what they said they were going to do. I think one of the big issues with that, and a lot of people felt a little betrayed by that, because they were like, we wanted a story mode, we wanted all these cool things that you said you were gonna do, and then they're like, nah man, good luck. Which, you know, it kind of sucks. I mean, thank God nobody paid, like, thank God you don't have to pay for Overwatch 2, it's free to play. I mean, to get all the other content, or like, to get Season Pass stuff, a lot of it's locked behind the Season Pass that you have to buy, but... yeah, just, a lot of people felt cheated. Which, understandable. Totally understandable. What this pin is from, but I'm just gonna leave it on the side. I'm actually gonna put this, so I have this pin here for anyone who's a Nier Automata fan. These little flowers in the black box. I don't know if we can get this to focus. There it is. I actually have 2B and 9S next to each other, and there's a space literally on my other pinboard, so we're gonna put that over there. Okay. Oh god, the Mockingjay pen. Another AMC wonderfulness. Got the Mockingjay pen. How far are we now? Oh my god. This collection. Here, zoom out. Let's see. Hold on. You ready for this shit? Look how far. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I guess we gotta start tilting. Oh man, that mic is gonna be in the way. Piss. I mean pins. Piss! Fucking piss! Alright, we'll lower it a little bit. Alright. We still have, I know you can't really see it, but we have even up to here where my finger is in that corner, there's still a little bit more down here. So we still have quite a few spots left. I don't know, there's also a bunch of pins here that I'm like, I don't know if I really want to put you up, because I don't even know what you're from. So it might be pins that we might start giving away too. What are these magnets? Where are these magnets coming from? It's like a magnet in this box, and I'm like, where is this from? Oh my god, 10-year anniversary for Comic-Con? Jesus. Piss. No, you meant piss. I know what you meant. Piss. We got our Pizza Rat pin here, which is an indie game. Oh, hell yeah. Started out with a piss, how did it end up like this? It was only a piss, it was only a piss. I feel like this needs to go in the corner. God. Okay, there we go. Put that here. Oh my god. Nintendo, please. Make your shit stick. Oh my god, why is it not? Oh, I never took the pin back off. Oops. I was literally trying to stick the fucking pin back into the goddamn board. I thought I did. I guess it was the other one that I took off. Forgot to take that one off. Trying to find, like, the spot. Whew. Ooh, okay, we found our Fire Emblem ones. I feel like we should put them together. We got our fucking Fire Emblem 3 Houses pins. I still don't know how I feel about the new Fire Emblem. I'm like, I probably will play it. I'll put it all here. I'll probably play it. I just don't know. I'm a big fan of those kind of RPG tactical games, but I'm also like, I don't know. I don't really have a lot of emotion for it. Damn, Darren. Darren, I'm very excited for you to fuck up my ears for whatever new music you put in tomorrow, man. Please fuck up my ears. Destroy my... Just pleasure me with your music tomorrow. Bless my ears. Wherever you be. Just pleasure my ears. Literally. Oh, my guy. My guy, Charon. Put the Gurs next to the Gurs. I wasn't even planning that. Wasn't even planning that. I feel like we put a small one there. Another PAX pin. Blech. Got the speech bubble pin. Got that a long time ago. I guess we'll put this Orb Rivals game pin from PAX East. Put it on the bug. It's like a soccer robot game. I don't even know what happened to it. I wonder if it ever came out. I wonder if they ever made it out of, I guess, early access. Something. I don't know, sometimes some games just don't make it out of early access and shit, and sometimes you just never hear from that game again, which is sad. Maybe I'll look it up. See if Orb Rivals ever made it. Got this Mega Man pin. Oof. Avengers pin? Good. Now we're finding all the Marvel pins. Finding all the Marvel pins. It's gotta be like the Marvel era pins. Back when Gur was like, yeah, Marvel, hell yeah. And not that I hate Marvel now, but just I'm definitely not as hype as I was back in the day. Okay, sick. Oh, this is the end of time again. Hell yeah. Such a good track. Little smash ball. I think we got this for when me and my friend RJ actually went to the Nintendo store in New York to try it out. Yeah, I think that's when we got that pin. Oh my god, Xbox Game Pass pin? Alright, I'll put it up. Put it up next to Nintendo. That's when they first started advertising for Game Pass a long time ago. Fuck, man. Got Murph from Fire Emblem here. Oop, gotta move him a little bit. Oof. Right. He actually fits like perfectly there. The fuck? Pax did this, I forget what year this is. I'm gonna check it right now. 2023. Pax did this series of pins where they're cassette tapes, and this one has the Super S on it. Honestly, I love the designs from that year. Put it here. Kinda because it lays flat with this. But cool collection of pins and designs for that year. Oh my god, Laser Team. A Rooster Teeth movie. It's a very generic pin. If I can get that to focus. It's so tiny. It's just the text. I'll tell you, this was like the time. Like, I have a Rooster Teeth pin right here. Well, you can't see it now. It's above, but it was such a weird, it was such a time because like that was their first. I put it here actually. It fits. Cloud doesn't like that. You definitely fit it up here though. That was such an interesting time because it was like the first time Rooster Teeth did a movie, even though it was really kickstarted, but it was their first movie production. And I remember they were doing like full screen stuff, so like it was like you had to request it. If enough fans wanted to see it at a certain location, you'd go watch it, or they'd do a screening for it. And I remember going to like a theater that was like a half-hour away. It was such a good time. Everyone was so chill. Everyone was just very happy to see like the Rooster Teeth guys like in a movie or producing a movie in the theater. And then obviously like a lot of other things happened between that time and the end of Rooster Teeth. Unfortunately. But yeah, it was such a pinnacle time for internet content creation, especially them, because they were like one of the earliest people to get on that. They were one of the earliest people to get on that shit. I don't know. I still quote some of their old ass their old ass videos, man. Like literally TikToks, I've been seeing a lot of Kelly or Liam Sullivan, who plays Kelly, did a lot of videos and music back in the day. Maybe you've heard of Shoes or Let Me Borrow the Top. But basically, they've been doing like little I don't want to say concerts, but they were going to like events and in character as Kelly and singing, which I think is neat. Also, other super giant pin, Transistor Baby. Rest in true peace, Monty Ohm. Yeah, oh, that was such a hard time. That was such a hard time to deal with Montium. Yeah, that was rough. Monty was such a gem for that company. He was just such a gem. I say just for that company, he was such a gem. Like, the determination to put out a show and then, like, just his work ethic, and even before, like, joining a company, like, he was doing the Dead Fantasy series, and he just did so much. Such a cool animator. I remember meeting him at New York Comic Con. I think it was 2008 or 2008. I think it was 2008 when they were first like showing off Ruby and everything. Like he just dropped the Ruby, the red trailer for Ruby. And I was so enthralled by it, and I think I still have one of his stickers from the earliest Ruby like seasons, like. But he did such amazing work. His Dead Fantasy animations were my childhood. Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch that shit. I used to, like, I was like, what game is this? And then, like, you'd see, like, Tifa and Yuna, and, like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Such awesome choreography and animation. He did that shit, like, just because he was a fan, which is honestly, like, that's such a big... That's when you know, like, you love your passion. You're passionate. You know, you're doing that shit just because you want to do it. And you love doing it. You know? Honestly, just crazy, crazy. You have a Ghostbusters on, right? Yeah. Throw that back in the box. In the box! But yeah, no, he was such a cool guy. Such a cool guy. Very nice. Whenever there was any kind of like fan signups or anything, he was so like, I don't know, there's not even words to really say it. Like, you just felt a great energy from him. Definitely gone too soon, man. Can only imagine what other cool projects, or even just Ruby, what Ruby would have been like if he was still around. Because I know Miles and was it Carrie? They continued Ruby. Like, I mean, from what I understand, Monty already had the blueprints for where he wanted the show to go, but obviously they had to fill in the gaps, and Ruby kind of like dragged a little too long. I think. I feel like there's some things that have happened that should have happened like seasons ago. So I think they were just kind of buying time until they could kind of fill in those gaps that they needed to. I liked where I liked where they left off with Ruby, but I felt like a lot of the stuff that we were seeing was just, it just took too long to get there. Took way too long to get there. I don't know if Nick's gonna fit there, but we're gonna try. Oh, Nick could fit there. Nick could fit here. Oh yeah, he does. Okay. Got Nick and Judy next to each other here. Hell yeah. I know we have like the Guardians of the Galaxy row here. They're definitely not on point there, but that's okay. I guess we could put Watan stuff. There's some other indie stuff here, and then I have an Isabel pen. When PAX East was at When Nintendo came to PAX East with that huge Animal Crossing fucking booth. That was 2020, literally the year of death. Fucking wild times, man. I got this cute little collectible pin. I think I gave one to Mary, because I think I got a couple of them. I got this cute Isabelle pin. I think I gave one to our friend Mary, aka Scary Kate. Times. It's probably like the best Nintendo booth in a long time, because I think also during COVID a lot of game developers are like, since we could do our own directs and shit now more accessibly, why need to go to a show then, you know? Why spend so much money? Like, obviously there's still people out there who do it, but you know, if you don't have to spend the money for it, why bother? Oh, literally just dropped the pin on the floor. Hello. Ow! Ugh. I don't even know what this is from. All I know is it's a pin my sister got me from PAX East many years ago. God, I'm like trying to get this pin thing unlocked. I think it's locked in. I don't think I could even get it off. So this DSLR, or SLR it seems like, but I bought this one pin particularly at New York Comic Con many years ago. Just can't get it off. It's got a lock back, like a really tight lock back. I don't remember how to open it. Oh, we're not putting that one on, I guess. I guess we're not putting that one on. Whew. Damn, man. Your younger self, like, I appreciate your love for pins, but holy fuck, man. I say that like I'm gonna stop collecting pins, but damn, man, we had a lot of pins. A lot of fucking pins. Got like the Moana. God, Rick and Morty. Jesus. I think Rick and Morty. Is Rick and Morty still going on? I feel like Rick and Morty is still going on. I know they got rid of, what's his name? Justin Roiland, I think his name was? Because of some allegations or some shit. They got rid of him, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I think he did some shit. I don't even remember. I just remember he was accused of something. I think it was actually for beating his wife, which is fucked. And then he was just out. Like, I think he also was in the video game that their company produced as well, and I think they changed his voice as well. And that. I think they got rid of his voice as well, if I remember correctly. Oris pins here from the company Oris. I think they do computer parts and stuff. In 2023, they had like 4 different pins you can get if you signed up to their Discord server, their website emailing list, and I think followed some of their social media. You got 4 different pins. And of course, I'm a pin slut, so I did all that shit and I got the 4 different pins. But I like this one. It's cute. I know there's one like specifically for like, this is Boston. Because it has like the, I think the Boston Red Sox's cap on one of them. On like their mascot, which is like the Cyber Hawk or some shit. But I don't know. It's cool when you get stuff like that, or specifically like it's not just branded stuff, but branded specifically for the show. Like this pin here is one from Intel when they used to sponsor PAX East, or where they were for a couple of years sponsoring PAX East. It like says the name of the, it has the convention name underneath here, like Boston, the year, and then a bunch of cool designs on it. Okay, here's the Boston Red Sox one for the Oris. Doing all this pin stuff, but I know eventually I need to get into the habit of doing the well, I did start it. I just have been very bad about continuing it. Basically, I have a shit ton of, just like pins, I have a shit ton of stickers that I receive either from friends or conventions and stuff. And what I should need to do is continue making or filling in my sticker book. Because, you know, when you get stickers, you're like, where do you put that shit? And so my idea was to get a book, a journal book, and put my stickers there. And maybe write, like, a little thing with it. Or organize them by themes, like the stickers, if there's a lot of Marvel stuff or whatever. Just as an example. And I've just been neglecting to do it. I need to get back on it. So much stuff, so little time, right? Got our Moana. I really feel like we need to pad that out. We're gonna put Moana here for now. We need to pad out that other side a little bit more though. Okay. Gotta have another Hollow Knight pin. Okay. Man. All right, we're getting close. We're getting to 12 and a half hours right now. Got 12 and a half hours before we gotta pad this side. I was just saying too, like, we gotta pad this side. This side is pretty empty. All right, I'm gonna take a little break really quick. Actually, I'm gonna throw away some of these packaging and cards before we continue. We have a lot. Here, I'm gonna lift this up really quick and I'm gonna show you guys how many packing cards and stuff are. Oh God, hold on. Look at all this stuff. So many plastic wraps and cards with these. Like I said, we have so many heckin' cards, dude. I say, isn't this the Polyphemus song? It is. All right. All right. Just getting a drink. Woo. All right. I'm trying to see what else we have here. I guess we'll put like one of the generic PAX East badges or logos there with us. Do that for a bit. Oh my god. He's gonna be so far away, but we have Hypnos here. A Hypnos pin. Put him there. Probably. So I have this photo I want to put up. Me and my buddies. I'm probably gonna put this on the other side, on this side, sticking in. Just because it's like either A, we could cut this, or maybe unfold it. It's just taking up space. I don't know, I guess whoever took this photo, maybe it was a photo machine, I don't remember, but it's like a little... It's like they printed it out a little bit too extended, I guess is the word. I don't know. It's really weird. Whew. Could probably put another one of these PAX pins here. Uneven there, but probably is too. Just gonna lift up and put it on the side. Oh yeah. Looking at the camera, I'm like, yep, yeah it is. Oh, I want to do that again. Really put it in the same hole again. That's what she said. Oh god. Got Skilla going in. Oh my god, I keep fucking putting it on uneven. Okay. Better. Thank god. Whew. It's a little hard to tell the difference because of the angle of the camera, and also just it's definitely not straight. Anyone have any fun weekend plans coming up? I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but we'll be going to the Ren Fair. I'm hoping the weather holds off. I know it said it was supposed to be a little rainier earlier in the week, but hopefully that's changed since then. Hoping it changes a little bit. I know, like, the weather could change, but I know it's also, like, the area where the Ren Fair that we're going to is. Could be a little different weather out there, just because of the area. But, hoping for the best. You want to be comfortable, not like walking around either getting rained on or also just burning to death in heat. So a lot of people just like... A lot of people would rather not go to the Ren Fair during like the early months, so at least up here in the north. As I know, like in Texas, it's a little different. In other places that are typically warmer throughout the season, they usually start like sometimes in the spring, but usually in the northeast area, they start their Ren Fair. Ren Fair season starts usually in August, which August is very, very humid. August is a very humid month to be out there, and depending on how the weather is, it can be pretty brutal. Be pretty heckin' brutal. So it's like, you know, a lot of people will wait till September, late September or October, you know, to go. Just for it to be cooler. Bee stings all stinking day, baby. Bee stings. Wait, what bee stings? Ren Fair sounds fun. Yeah, I love going to the Ren Fair very much. I used to do the New York one, which is significantly closer to me, but I definitely love the fact of like... So I'm going to the Pennsylvania one this weekend. I do like the way that one's structured compared to the New York one. I feel like the New York one is a little structured differently, and there's a lot more stuff to do at the Pennsylvania one. And see. So I actually love going to the Pennsylvania one, making the trip. Which actually I'm going to go twice this year. So I'm going this weekend, and then later next month I will be going with another group of friends to the Ren Fair in Pennsylvania as well. Bee Sting is a drink. It's mead and Angry Orchard. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of it being called like that. I do love Angry Orchard. Well, I'm more of a Strongbow and Seadray person now. I did like Angry Orchard back in the day. But, I do like my ciders. In general, I like my ciders. I do like mead as well. Fever Fee's brother actually makes some really good fucking mead. Actually makes his own mead. It's actually really fucking good. Ciders and desserts are my lifeblood. Hey man, that's fair. I'm not so... Personally, I will say, like, back in the day, I didn't drink a lot. I wasn't really a big fan of drinking. And not that I drink a lot now, but, like, I've definitely acquired a taste for it. It just has to be something I'm really into. Like, I don't know how people just pound fucking shots of, like, fucking vodka and shit. But, like, I like a nice drink where, like, it's smooth, it's nice, you know? I mean, maybe the hardest I'll go is, like, a fucking... like a whiskey. But... I don't know, some people just have the tolerance for it, and I do not. I do not. How make mead? Do you milk the beads? I'm gonna have to ask, Fever Fee's brother. Dessert wines. Okay. That's super fair. I'm a social drinker myself. I was lucky that early on I made a deal that I want to preserve the ritual of drinking for me and not use it. Yes, yes. And I think that's very important. Because I know a lot of people fall into the habit of, you know, I'm just drinking to have fun. Well, I'm just drinking to deal with stuff. And I think that's what also used to scare me a lot, was because there's a lot of family issues with alcoholism. And I think that was one of the reasons why I was like, I don't really want to drink. But, you know, I'm not just drinking to just drink. You know, I usually do it more as a social thing. Just like I know there's people out there who smoke, and it's a social thing more, if that makes sense. People will smoke socially. I mean, I don't like smoking at all, but I know people will only smoke usually if it's a social thing or they're doing it with other people, you know? Totally a social drink or two, but I do like to taste some alcohol. Got it. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like I said, for me, it's like, I definitely fall into like the sweet things, which is obviously dangerous because, you know, it's sweet. So typically like you'll have the feeling of having to drink faster and shit, which you're like, that's not good. Don't do that. But you gotta pace yourself essentially, you know? Oh, man. But yeah, no, catch me drinking a cider any day. I usually bring, it's the thing I usually bring to parties is like a cider. And usually a lot of people like it. A lot of people will drink it. So I know a lot of my friends, like, they are drinkers for sure, but I know a lot of them also do like just smoother drinks, and I don't know, I feel like a cider hits right where it needs to hit. It's not too, it doesn't have a weird alcoholic taste for the most part. It's either bitter or sweet, which is nice. And it's just a very, very basic, I say basic, but a very just chill drink. Something you could have smooth. Like, where do we need to put pins now? I have a lot of these, like, Last of Us 2 pins that I got with the special edition of the game. I think we could probably be putting some of these here. Oop, something fell off somewhere. Maybe so many pins. Yes, The Last of Us and Hypnos. I don't know, I think Hypnos would fall asleep during The Last of Us, though. Which is, you know, not the best idea with The Last of Us. Like, will this fit here if I... Yeah, I guess it will. Yeah. I was like, I see a little space there. I'm like, we could put something there. But yeah, that's my weekend plans for the weekend. Anyone else have any fun plans coming up? Allie, I know. I know you're also Ren Fairing. Alright, I think, honestly, well, we have a, okay. I have a couple more Undertale pins, actually. I'm down to put some of these other Undertale pins that we may not have up top. Provided by the wonderful Benny, by the way. God, these are twofers. Yeah, we got these wonderful gifts from Benny. There we go. A couple of these ones. I think Temmie's also made her own video games. They looked cute. I believe it. I believe it. She's a very awesome artist. A very chill person. They used to stream a bit. It's been a long time since I've seen them stream, though. But they used to stream a lot. But they're so chill. killed off. Now I feel about Flowey being next to Tariel. Not sure how I feel about that. I don't know. I still gotta play, I gotta still play Delta Rune, but like, I know it's, you know, here's that 4 chapters right now, so we still have, I think, 1 more chapter left that they're gonna do. So I might just wait till it's all done and then just play through all of it, honestly. Got, of course, Undyne. Anime's real. Gotta put the girl next to her. Her girlfriend, Alphys. Surprised they didn't make a... Wow, I think we did we go through the whole soundtrack? We probably did. I was like, whoa, okay. Gotta put Undying next to Alphys, of course. I don't know. Undertale's so good. Gameplay, the mechanics, the writing of the jokes, like, it's just such a good game. Of course, if you're into the RPG game, exploring games. And I know, like, Off just recently got re-released and brought to other consoles and such. Off was a very big inspiration for Toby. And a lot of people, like, really, like, praise that game for, like, being one of the games that, like, really inspired Toby to go make Undertale. And if you're a fan of Undertale, like, you'll definitely like Off. Off is a good game if you haven't played it yet. I'm just gonna hang this here. Well, okay. Well, it's not going there anymore. Got this Sombra charm from actually the voice actress in Overwatch, Catalina Ravassa. She's done a lot of work since Overwatch 1, but she's an actress. I went to a signing in New York, I think in 2017, because they were in a bookstore, and it was her, the voice actress from Mercy, and I think it was her, Mercy, Farrah's voice actress, and someone else. Maybe Johnny Cruz, which is the voice actor for Lucia. But I had them all sign my books, and I remember talking to the Carolina Ravassa, and she was like, hey, do you want this charm? And I was like, are you sure? Like, and she's like, no, like, here, take this charm. It's like, I want you to have this charm. Because we had, like, a really cool conversation about, like, just Hispanic roles in media, and just, like, how awesome it was to, like, see. Because this was, like, I think just around the time where, like, Sombra was announced and, like, released. So she gave me this charm that she had, and she's like, hey, I have this charm, like, do you want this charm? And she's like, no, you take it. Because we also had her book signed by her. And it was really nice. It was really cool. Oh, dang, I think I remember that. Yeah. She's cool. She still does a lot of work. I mean, obviously, she's still voicing Sombra. Along with other characters. They're still voicing their characters. But, like, she's still doing other projects. She's been in other games, like Cyberpunk, and God, a plethora of games that she's been in. But yeah, no, she's cool. Very cool actress. I actually at one point wanted to get my Overwatch, like, an art book that came with the game, the collector's edition of the game. I actually wanted to get that just signatures. I wanted to get the whole book signed, I guess. And we just never did it. I think the last signature I got was either Genji's voice actor or Diva's. I cannot think of their name off the top of my head. Actually, no. It was, oh my god. The voice actor for Torbjorn. He was the last one. Because he also does the voice for Hunk from Resident Evil. Like, at least the newer games and shit. He's also the voice actor for Hunk. So yeah, that would have been the last signature I probably got from the Overwatch squad. Yeah, but I tried filling out that book, and I really haven't been to a lot of conventions since then, and where they were at least, you know. They've added so many heroes. I mean, I'm trying to think of the big names. Like the voice actor for Reaper really isn't around at conventions. I mean, Fred Durst, like, he's just everywhere. Crispin Freeman, I mean, is around a lot, but I haven't seen him in a while at conventions. God, who else? I mean, Matthew Mercer is Matthew Mercer. So it's like you gotta catch him when you catch him. He's around though. He got crit roll, so he's around. It's just you gotta catch him when you catch him, and now it's like a little harder because, you know, he's a very busy man. Yeah, Matt Mercer is Matt Mercer. Right? But like to see Matt Mercer, you would have to go to like Comic-Con and the bigger conventions, I would say. It's very hard to catch him nowadays. Like, well, unless you're going to a big convention, even then, like, to get his signature is a long wait. It's a long line. It would be cool though. I'd be really happy to get, like, as much as I don't play as, like, I don't have a lot of like connection to Overwatch as much anymore. I still love what it was, and I still appreciate what it is. There's a lot of, like, for me, it's like a lot of just like, I wish that they did more, and they did more with what they were going to do with Overwatch 2 originally. But other than that, I still appreciate that game and the memories I have with it, and I love the characters. I just wish they would get more story time, and I wish they would get more cinematic stuff, you know? I think that's like the one thing that's really missing from a lot of the things. It's like, it's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. I agree. I wanted a campaign so bad. Yeah, and I know they came out with like a couple missions, but it's not the same, you know? It's not really the same as bringing like a full campaign, you know? That was like the one thing. And then also just like, sorry, I was like cut off there. Also just like, I don't know, like, I don't know, they needed to do a lot more. Like, I really wish they would have just stuck on the plan of what they wanted to, essentially do originally. Sucks. Who knows? Maybe they'll turn it around one year and actually do the campaign stuff, but for now, I mean, they don't really have the plans, it seems, to do it. You know what? I have this collection. I have these BioShock Infinite pins. I've had them for a long time. I think I actually got this at Anime Next a long time ago. But they're basically pictures of like the perks you get, or the, what is it, plasmids? I forget what they're called. The Vigors. It's actually a really cool set. I think Sanchi did this a long time ago. Let's see. Do we have a name on this? I forget who did this set. I don't think you can actually get these anymore, TBH. But they're like the power-ups you get in the game. And it's a really cool set. Really cool set. It comes in this cool box. Fake management. But like, I gotta put the crow. The crow's going on the board. I like have a couple other pins left. They're like Tears of the Kingdom, which I think I'll put on maybe after we beat the game. They're like essentially the rocks you get in the game. They're like the rocks or whatever they're called in the game that you have to get. Trying to see what side is better to put them on. Probably this side. Crow. Crow squid. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just wish we would have got a little bit more, man. Blizzard, if you're out there, Just make me a campaign and, you know, take your time doing it. I think a lot of it is also they were just kind of pushing it because they wanted to have the new engine and everything for the game. And I mean, hey, game runs better, hell yeah, but you know, just come back on those promises and I guarantee you they'll come back. And I mean, they have been doing things lately. They've been doing things lately because their competitor, Marvel Rivals, came out and they were like, hey, we're also a team shooter / you know, thing. And I think Overwatch woke up and they're like, oh fuck, we actually have competition. Like, I mean, Valorant existed and all these other games, but I don't think that they were kind of the same kind of team person game. And that kind of like gave Overwatch a reality check, especially the first week Marvel Rivals was out. It overtook their numbers by so much. And I think that's when they realized that, like, hey, we need to fucking step up because they're kicking our ass. All right. I think we did good today. We did good. There's a lot more other pins, but there's a lot of them I'm like, you know, I could do without hanging those up. I just want to check through my bag here, my PAX East bag from this year. I think it's just cards and Pokemon cards. What's left? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, we got through a lot of these pins and stuff, or a lot of our pins. We have a huge collection. Let's zoom out. Yeah. Probably could lift this up a little bit. You can see the top of my monitor. Like a fluid head on the top of this bitch. Yeah, let's see. We could probably bring this a little closer, but yeah, ooh. Definitely weighs more now that we have pins on it, but good collection, good photos. We'll probably put some photos down here to pad it out. I know Skitsy sends some cute art ones with her Patreon stuff. I was definitely thinking of maybe putting like some of those in here, or maybe like 102. But we got a nice collection of stuff here. I'm very happy with this. Got a lot of cool stuff. A lot of crazy amount of pins. As I told you, like, we have so many pins. And there's still other pins left. I just was like, I don't know how I want to present this. Hold on. Back. I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with this. I'm glad I actually got to also do this. So many shinies. This fucking Halo laser here, though. Incredible. I told you, I had that pin from 2007. Bought that at GameStop. Hell yeah, though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll pad this out. Maybe we'll hang it up. I feel like I want to fill the rest of the bottom up. And I feel like I do have other pins that we could... I'm missing, I think, a couple pins, but if not, I mean, over time, we will fill this shit up 100%. I definitely want to put my photos here. Maybe we'll just quickly put this one here. Just gonna back that up. I'm gonna pick up some of these wrappers, too, for our pins that we have. I feel like we could put this here. It should fit. Oh, yeah. Debating if I want to put it on the bottom, though. Yeah, I think that's cool. Alright, let's pin that. think we can zoom out a little bit. Yeah. Headed to bed. Good night, Gur, and your pinboard is lovely. Good night, all. Thank you, Wally, for coming by. Get some good sleep. I'll see you in a few days. Yeah, get some good sleep, dude. Get some rest. Yeah, I think this is fine here. I might put the other one like here, just to balance it out. I'm just debating if I want to do. Trying to see which one's better. So I have two here, two photo booth ones from a friend's weddings. Like, which one do I want to do? Honestly, I might do this, not this one, this one. Has my friend's mom and dad in it, and they're so fucking cool. And it was nice seeing them at the event. I'm gonna keep, obviously, this one nearby. Maybe we'll hang this one up too. I don't know, good memories. These pictures are great. I'm happy, you know. I'm happy I get to spend days, you know, these are from weddings, but like, I'm very happy to like, to be able to spend time with these guys, because a lot of us are just busy now, you know? That's just life, but like, it's always good to be able to spend time with them, and especially like, I feel like when you get older, spending time with your friends and then also just being dressed up with them, it's very nice to be able to do that, because you don't have a lot of opportunities where you get to do that, I feel like, as you get older. So when you have the opportunity to dress up and be with your friends and look nice, you're all looking nice and shit, it's pretty dope. Okay. I think, like, what can we put here? This pinboard is going off. I gotta see what we have. I have so many stickers here on my side desk here. Holy shit. I kind of miss like having Polaroids. I know I have my camera, but I kind of miss having my Polaroids. So like, I don't know, it's nice to have a physical picture, if that makes sense. Like, you can always print them out, but it's always good to have like a physical print of something, you know? Not just for things like this, like a corkboard or anything, but like, you know, to put in your photo books or albums. I think that's something I miss of like the old age. And I say the old age, but like of technology, because you could still do it. It's just a little bit more work and it costs a little bit more money to get it done, you know? Yo, if I exposed any addresses on stream, I'm gonna be upset. Be fucking upset. It's Seth. Seth, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. How's your day going, buddy? Thank you for the It's Gur. Lots of good vibes. How are you doing? How has your week been so far? As we round out almost September. September's almost over, which is pretty insane, honestly. It's going all right. Just got home from work. Hell yeah. Home from work? Does that mean Marvel Rival time? I know you love that Marvel Rival. Maybe. I was thinking I might play some Peak tonight. Ooh, okay. Peak is also fun, right? I still gotta replay it. It's been a while. I think when we made our first climb, I was like, alright, like, we're okay. We're okay. We need to take some breakies, you know? There's an update. I want a new badge. Ooh, okay. Interesting. What's the badge for? As you can see, we had an eventful evening tonight with our pinboard. We were filling up our pinboard, and I think we have to even zoom out to get like to the top of it. Oh my god, don't mind my room, by the way. A little hard to see because of that, but that's our pinboard. We filled out this whole thing, and we're just putting some photos in right now. But we did a lot. Filled out that whole ass thing. They added a badge for climbing past the Alpine with less than 20% cold. You know, I've played it so many times. I still have not... oh my god, my mic is like all the way over there. I still have not played the new map. I say the new map. I have not played Alpine. Every time I've played, it must have been on the other day, because I know they alternate, right? That and the heat area, the desert. I still have not played on Alpine. Which I'm like, okay. Okay. I also still need to escape in under an hour. Ugh. Dude, that sounds so brutal. So I'm like, I think it took me like 3 hours to get it, and I'm like, man, I don't know if I could do that stuff, man. Honestly, okay. I think I know what we're doing here. We have a lot of mini prints from our friend Skitsy Poo. I think I know the ones we're gonna put up here. So I actually took this photo. This is a photo of her Aphrodite cosplay. See if we can get this to go focus. I took this photo. This is Aphrodite. This is her rendition of Aphrodite from Hades 2, the Hades 2 version. She's currently actually working on fixing this one up, but I think we're gonna put this one on the pinboard. And then, of course, we got to put our taking a break. Oh my god, if this will get in focus. Her grave robber taking a break photo. Let's see if we got this shit. Hello, Mr. Obama? I know, focus. From the Ren Fair last year. There it is. Okay. Oh. This is her grave robber from Darkest Dungeon 2. So let's put these two up somewhere. I don't know. I need more photos of friends. This one's more important, honestly, because I took this photo. And I'm like, you know what? I'm happy with this. And we also have Hades 2 coming out very, very soon. Honestly, I was trying to find one that could fit this gap. But I don't think we're going to. Alpine as the snowy area. Yeah, I haven't played it. I haven't played it yet. I know there's like the whole status affliction of being cold and shit. Should hold. I still haven't played it. I'm just like, okay. The game does not want me to play it. Probably move these over and just stick it on top of there. But yeah, I'd be very interested in playing it again. Peak, I just been playing so many other different things right now, you know? Probably put it just here. You know? It's pretty tough. I mean, otherwise we could just do it here. And then just... I don't know. We're all trying to figure this out right now. The capybara area, their pool will keep you from freezing. Yeah, they're also in the desert. I love that shit. I love when they're in the desert and they're just chilling, and then sometimes it's a fucking... it's not real, it's a mirage. It's so funny. I don't really want to stab this picture, though. We could probably just put it down here, honestly. Trying not to stab the photos. But I like to use these thumbtacks to keep them in place. So that way they don't go everywhere. Okay. Okay. It's a little down here, but It's there. I don't know if you could see that. No, you can't. She's there. She's hanging out. She's there. Hell yeah, though. Like I said, we have this whole space here still, so we could add either more photos here, or we could add more pins, which we're going to get more pins. I'm sure we have more pins as well. But yeah, hold on. Let me Zach the fuck up. Whew. Guys, I have so many pin backings. I'm also looking at my stream on the right, and it's just a big close-up of me. Incredible. Incredible. We have so many pin backings, y'all. Like, I'm trying to scoop them up. I do think they need more challenges that don't involve having to escape. Honestly, feedback them. Feedback those guys. I know they added, what was the thing they just added too, Seth? They added chess and basketball? I think they just added that too, right? I know they added some little mini game shits. And then you could ask, what's the plushie thing called? For advice or some shit? The lobby games, yeah. I have so many of these. I don't want to grab all of them at once, but we have so many pinbacks. I'm like trying to see if I have another box for it. I'm probably just going to empty at this box here and put them all in here since it's a big box. Bing Bong is now a Magic 8 Ball version, essentially. Gotcha. I was trying to remember the name. Like, it's Bing Bong, right? Right? Ooh. Alright, we cannot lose the pinbacks. Especially the metal ones, because we don't want to step on that shit at night. That would be bad. Also, happy Hades release day. We're here. We're here. We did it, y'all. We did it. Hades 2 in literally 12 hours. We'll be able to download it and experience the good. I can't escape so far. Benny, we should play. We should play Peak at some point. I know that last area is so stressful. Like, I mean, a lot of the areas have their challenges, but I know, you know, as the lava's rising in that last area, you're like, fuck, man, I need to keep it moving. I would like to. I know we still got to play the Gungeon game. Got a lot of games we got to play together still. I don't mind if you shoot me in Left 4 Dead. You know, I might be a little upset at you, but, you know, well, we should still play it. Should still play it. I'm just gonna check this out really quick. Sure. Yeah. All right, guys, that's it. We did it. We did it. We heckin' did it. Like, trying to see, is it better if we just push forward with this? Yeah. And like I said, we still have space here for stuff. But it looks good. I'm happy with this. This was a really fun stream. I'm glad we have a place to put stuff down. Let's see if we can get some good lighting on this bitch while we have that on. But probably not. I feel like the lighting's a little too hard to see with the enamel and shit. Let's see. Can we get the angle we need for this? Euler? We'll figure this out. All the pins, I know. Like I said, we have pins elsewhere. We just gotta find them. Gotta find them. Alright, y'all. Almost sat in that chair. I'm just gonna do it this way. Just gonna do it this way. Y'all, thank you for joining me today. I can appreciate you chilling and vibing. Also, thank you for the raids from our friends today. Tonic and Every Mags. If you aren't already following them, please go give them follows. I'm going to do a little quick shout out for them as well. They're wholesome and wonderful streamers and friends of mine. Always playing the good stuff. See, even Tonic was playing some Peak today for his birthday. Happy birthday again to Tonic and any friends that have come through. Thank you for stopping by if you're still all here. yeah, so follow my friends. Awesome people, always got good vibes. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow actually, playing some Hades 2. I'm aiming for 1, maybe might be 1:30. It really depends on some things that I gotta do, because I still gotta pack for the weekend as well, which I might just do tomorrow evening. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I can appreciate you chilling and vibing. Always your good vibes. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming by, Seth. I hope you have a great evening, relaxing from work, unwinding and chilling. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 1:30. We'll be online sometime. We're going to be playing Hades 2 tomorrow. But if any of y'all need any of these things before we go, here are some places you can go to follow me on social media or join our Discord if you want to know when we go live, what our schedules are like, and just any other gaming news. The State of Play was earlier too. If you guys missed that, Sony did a State of Play. A lot of interesting stuff that got announced there. But we'll definitely be maybe posting about it in a few, about some of the cool stuff we saw. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. If you're not back tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your week. Until then, take care, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Good night.